Good evening, Twitch. Atari Beer Pong coming live to you on the Twitcher nuts. Just getting started. Hey, it's Sunday. It's all about being lazy a little bit, chilling out, relaxing. We're gonna be trying out some new games today. I've got Castlevania for the Nintendo 64, playing live hardware stream. You'll actually see the console, see the cartridge, see me playing, and see me dying plenty of times over because I've never played the game before. Well, not quite a truth. I did try it just to make sure it worked, but we're gonna have some fun and play that today. We've also got Donkey Kong 64, one of Rareware's finest games. Rare brought you things like GoldenEye 007 and Perfect Dark for N64, well-known shooters. They also make Donkey Kong 64, and it's a beautiful, beautiful looking game. Again, just a brief power-up to see that works, but we're going to be playing that also for the first time today. Movember going on. Got a mustache that we're starting off as doubly as it is. If you feel like donating, it'd be very, 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 very appreciated. You can drop into Movember.com and look up Atari Beer Pong stream name to drop donations there, or you can look up the Movember stream team that I'm a part of to do that as well. It's also in the About section now with the Tiltify donation panel. You'll see in the About section. Just direct donate to the stream team. All right, we'll see you in just a sec. We're just setting up right now. Thanks. Be there soon. All right, see some Nintendo business. Kind of gloomy out there today, at least in my area. My neck of the woods seems a bit gloomy outside. But yeah, this is Castlevania. Check it out. What a beautiful sounding game. I just got it in the mail this past week. And yeah, you haven't seen me without a beard. Hey, check it out. I don't have a beard, at least for now. We'll see. We'll get through November. Growing a mustache feels strange. Yeah, that's what we're doing. See my little Nintendo 64 over here I'm patting my hand on. Castlevania in the cartridge slot. So I've never played any of the Castlevania games. They're one of the well-known series for Nintendo that was, I guess, on the NES and SNES, Super Nintendo, regular Nintendo systems. So this is a first for me. But this looks really nice, and I've spent a bit of time messing about with the RetroTink converter that I have to get the console onto stream to try and tune up the resolution, make it work all right for the stream, and we hope you enjoy it. Okay, so when you start the game, you've got two different characters that you can start off as. A male or a female character. One, we'll find out all about them. The game actually has sampled speech and all that. Start off the new game, I guess, on normal difficulty. These are characters Reinhardt and Kerry. Both of them have a anime look about them, I suppose. Reinhardt has a whip. Kerry's actually quite powerful, I found. Like, I just briefly tried the game out the other day, and Kerry has like this charge shot that's pretty amazing. Reinhardt, meanwhile, has a whip and a sword, like a energy whip type weapon and a sword. I think we'll give Kerry a go. I feel like Kerry's gonna be a lot of fun. We'll give her a go first. And if you're out there watching and you played Castlevania or any of the previous iterations of Castlevania, pop in chat, tell me about it, because I don't really know that much about the series. I've only watched some videos here and there. Aside from that, we hope we're doing well on Sunday. On Sunday. This is how well my memory's been going here. We hope your Sunday's been doing alright. I think it's been alright for you, and that the week ahead won't be too hard. And hang out. Keep going. That sound right there is literally from Perfect Dark. It sounds like it, even though this game is not Rare's game, it's Konami's.
Transylvania, in the mid-19th century, the province of Wallachia. In this time of peace and plenty, No one foresees the return of ancient horrors. But the old legends live, and soon the land will again be plunged into darkness. The people have returned to the path of wickedness, and the bonds that seal their evil ruler's spirit are weakening. Deep in his castle, he stirs from a century of enforced sleep. Count Dracula awakes. Carrie Fernandez, a young girl gifted with great magical powers. Sensing Dracula's return, she sets off alone to the dark castle. Now she must wield her inherited power in the fight against evil.
And thus begins our story. And in the title screen we see a violin-playing character, whom I can only assume is Count Dracula. And this be their castle. Let's make our way towards it. Okay. Let's set up the controller for the regular kind of configuration.
Whatever awaits, I have no regrets.
No regrets! So she has this charge up shot. She jumps and charge up a energy ball, which is pretty cool. And as you powered this up, I just played like the first level of the game, try it out, like last night. You can make the bolt. I guess like it powers up the track. I think it seems a bit. Ominous beginning to the game. There's a slide, a jump, and you can set up the camera and change the view of the camera. Action view, and it's first person view. And that's her ring weapon, I guess, her melee weapon. And there's like a special weapons that you pick up that are limited use, I guess. Aiming is a little bit odd, I find, with the camera. The only thing I find a little bit awkward with this. You can find objects by dissolving certain things that have, I guess, like flame torches. I've noticed like these torches have stuff in them. And I don't know what the currency is for. Like you can collect jewels and stuff. And I'm not sure where that gets used just yet, but that's stuff you can pick up. And I also found out climb stuff is short enough. Hey, found dinner. Nice. Roast beef. Where's the beef? You have knives, little pocket knives, I guess, for people, things, creatures. You can investigate stuff, I think. Press button. There we go. Dead body. It must have been in the rain for a while. That body is completely turned into a skeleton. What could have happened to him? He has breathed his last. A local villager? I think he has a bone to pick with us. The head bone connected to the neck bone. Rise, my demons! Rise and attack! Uh-oh. Gotta get fancy. Gotta get a little bit of distance, I think. Douchebag! So her Carrie's weapon is actually quite good. This is what I noticed, is that it's quite good. And that they can be improved. The range capability of it is really helpful, I find. Reinhardt's is good too, but I find that it isn't. Maybe it's just me, I'm just not getting used to it just yet, but when I briefly tried it, it seemed a little more to do. More of the grind. You? What you be saying? The great doors are firmly sealed shut. Central crest. Power slide! It's like wet banana style. Charge up. The camera is has a mind of its own. Sometimes I don't like that about it. Let's see here. Nope. Almost. Camera. Stay still for me for a moment. Oh, battlefield. There we go. That'll center it up. I just hold down the right. So I'm holding down the right thingamabobber. What's that? Use the shoulder button. That might do the trick. Kind of. Ooh, that seemed like it did something. Got a time up. There we go. I would tell you about me being not coordinated. If I get nice and close to it, that might be easier. Try this. Yeah, that's the trick. That's done it. Now run away before anybody notices what we just did. Man. Look, skeleton behaves like a horse. Homes that bolt, which is quite handy. Hey. You come back here. Bonk bonk, it raises things from the ground. Jewels. Give me the jewels! That actually goes through multiple speeds once you power it up, I guess, or once you charge it up enough. Uh-oh. Wait. Kind of like puppy dog skeleton dude, are you? Huh. Roar! Matter. You don't like me picking on you? Bone dude? Bumpers dude? Alright. So you fell down the cliff and he made a lovely, well, not so complete bridge for us. What's over here? Did I miss anything? Objects, things, gadgets? Probably not. Leap! The thing about older platformers is that the camera wasn't lined up properly and you left in the wrong direction. Problems. I like this charge bolt so much. It's quite useful. Power up, yay! Not sure how much of a power up, but it'll turn purple. Hey, bah. They sneak up behind you. Hey. Just use her other weapon, I suppose. Her rings. Give me the money. Where do you keep money when you're a skeleton? How does that work? They just keep spawning. Nice to see you. I'll tell you what bothered me when I have knives to pick up. I'm gonna beat you with my ring. Hey, how's it going, sisters and stickers? Happy Sunday. Playing Castlevania on N64. What you be saying? Got the worst headphone itch moment. Sorry. Alright. We have this, and we have Donkey Kong 64, which we're going to be playing today. I got both of them in the mail this past week, and I'm new to both. Haha, second Tadger. Hey, one of the first CVs you played. When you said CV, I thought immediately of World of Warships, but you were saying Castlevania, of course. So this game has been on, I guess, NES, SNES, like the Super Nintendo, regular Nintendo. You grew up on 64, so this is this N64 here is my first Nintendo game system, and my actual, like, one I grew up with. And for the first 6 months that I had that system, I only had GoldenEye on it, until I could save a bit of money to buy some games for myself. Yeah, Super NES. So you had a Super? So I have a Super NES now, but I don't have too many games for it. I have some, but I don't have any Castlevania games yet for it. I've always heard that there's some good ones on that system to pick up, like Castlevania 4 or something. There's a white jewel. Oh, this is a save point. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, definitely. So I tried this last night briefly, and I couldn't save the game. I was like, "What? I can't save the game. Why can't I save the game?" And I died, and then I had to go right back to the beginning again. So this is nice. Noise. Data saved. But I was like 11 when I got my watermelon pink 64. Oh, neat. Yeah, the N64 came in so many interesting colors and controller colors and all that. And it was always kind of neat to have the different colors. I remember the earliest games that I bought. I had to get Mario, of course, right away. So I got like 4 controllers and Mario Kart, and of course wanted to play that with GoldenEye and all that stuff. So I had all different colors. I couldn't find all of them when I went back to get the console some years later after I moved out, but I found some of them anyway. I had like blue, and this is the yellow one that we've got. So I got the yellow one here, the yellow one. It's pretty cool because I've got the yellow Donkey Kong 64. That's kind of nice that it matches. Get down! Darn, this is like a total graveyard, this area. So many dudes. Were we supposed to go that way or the other way? I can't. Oh, we do go this way. Oh, slip and slide! Slide, slide, slip and slide. I do what I can just to survive. Budgie Floyd, how's it going? Happy Sunday. United States of America, or unfortunately, the offspring. The first music CDs, Doom, Wolfenstein, and Carta 98. Now there's a reference for the first PC CD ROMs that you played. Yes, I had a sneaking suspicion that was the line of this conversation. That's really cool. So, I mean, unfortunately, the offspring, eh? You say that with seeming disdain. The offspring, they did. Were they the ones that did the music for Crazy Taxi? I'm having a memory moment. I always have a memory moment. Lololo. Yeah. Oh, and sorry, sisters, that you wrote some stuff about. Let me read. the pink thing has been a long time. Okay. I didn't even know the console was made in pink, to be honest. I know the N64 is made in a number of different colors, typically translucent ones. Like they had like a purple one, they had like a green and a blue. I think. I don't know if I think very much. Yeah, no, they had so many different ones. You still have calluses on your palm from Mario Party. Mario Party was a lot of fun. I didn't have Mario Party, but I have played Mario Party. Yeah, I do have quite a few cool titles. Like, I was playing Resident Evil 2 on cartridge, so I have that lovely beast. Really cool game. I actually finished one playthrough of that on the last stream. We got EK64, which we just got. So that's the one we just got there. It's really nice to see that. I like the yellow cartridge. Found a local seller and picked those up. They actually wrote on the envelope a really nice little letter about which levels to check out and stuff like that. It was really nice. Crazy Taxi's a ton of fun. It's not on Nintendo, but it's on PlayStation. And was it PlayStation? Yeah. Dreamcast. I know it's on. I'm having so many memory moments. I always do. Old fart here. Dreamcast. Yes, Dreamcast. I had a friend who has that game and it's super cool. I have so much fun playing. I think Offspring's on it. I think that's who made the music for it. But anyways, it's kind of fun because, well, it's Crazy Taxi, so I guess it kind of makes sense to have a rockin' track like that behind it. I had an old special one from Pokemon Coliseum. Neat. I've never played any of the Pokemon games, so that is like I've watched other people play them, but I don't. I've never have I ever moments. Oh, look how she managed to make that jump. That's cool. You found roast chicken. Nothing like roast chicken hidden under a lantern on top of an ancient old building. Definitely tasty stuff. Let's see here. Oh man, that moon. Blood red moon. Oof. Against the blue sky. Oof. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. One thing I'll say about this game is I do enjoy the sound. The incidental music, or sorry, the incidental sound, like you hear the rustling down in the background, the howling of the wind, it's nice. And there's a day-night effect that we've noted so far. This is my first playthrough of this, so there's lots for me to figure out. It makes me think of Zelda, like playing Ocarina of Time. That I wouldn't mind doing a full playthrough again of this Ocarina of Time. Really, really loved that game. Tried to find all the Skulltulas in Ocarina of Time, and I think I only ever got to like 98 out of 100. And I was super annoyed by that. Because once you've gone through the game and you found like 98 out of 100 Skulltulas, you're like, but now I have to redo absolutely everything to try and find those two lame Skulltulas that I couldn't find. And I guess you get an alternate ending if you do find them. You guys ever managed to do that? If you played that game and managed to do that or not? But yeah, that was quite infuriating to finish that game and not find the two last Skulltulas. Okay, Ocarina of Time was the first game I beat on my own. Cool. What a great game, right? I mean, it's like a game that's so fully engrossing and gives you a sense of an open world that, with time of day and everything, it really gave a lot, I think. And that was my first Zelda title actually playing Ocarina of Time. I'm stuck behind a wall with this camera. This is not good. Okay. A lot of terrible things can happen to you when you're stuck behind walls in games with cameras like this. Early 3D game cameras. Hey, listen. For a bunch of dead guys, sure do. Oh, he's a headless dead guy. Runs around pretty darn fast, I gotta say. Pew pew. Quite satisfying, that bone exploding sound. Bristly's that sound saying that. Leap! I don't think this thing will have anything under it the second time. Absolutely nothing. Do we still have to leave places? Okay, we left. What about... Sorry, Crazy Taxi, you have to Google it. I had an old special one from Pokemon Coliseum. Okay, I read that one. Ocarina of Time, yep. That's the reason you got Triforce Tattoo. Ooh, that's nice. Triforce Tattoo. I don't have any tattoos, but that is a good... That sounds like a good one to get. Maybe someday I will. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see this inventory. Yeah, inventory. You got roast chicken, you got roast beef. It's making me hungry, actually. Sun card and a moon card. Powerful magic moves time forward to sunrise, 6 a.m. Exactly 6 a.m. That's a curious time to choose. Use or cancel. I wonder if we should use this now or save it. I don't see a real difference between day and nighttime in this game yet so far, so I might save it. Not sure what that actually means or does. Yeah. Onward, onward! Let's discover all that is in this game. Leap! Leap! Uh-oh. Keys! This is very Zelda-like bats. Hey, no, don't take my blood! No! They touche pas! I want to drink your blood! Hey. Leap! Don't leap over the edge! Ah, that's better. Much better. 500 gold. What if we can buy with gold in this game? Happy jump. Okay, switch. Mechanism to open the grating. Operate the mechanism. Nah, I don't feel like it. I think we'll just hang out here and not do anything. That's good. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, open it up. Yarr. The gate is now open. It's a boss fight. Uh-oh. No, hey, get off and jump. Ow! Snarf! Listen! Camera is not my friend. Yargs! Okay, can I switch the camera to... Whew. Not sure exactly what that does apart from... Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Did I give you a tummy ache? Oh, good. Lovely. You know, some antacids might help with that. Oh, power-up noise. I think I missed a power-up in the middle of that boss fight. The colors changed again. Woo! Green! Okay, so... The designers of that Switch had that in mind. Like, we're gonna make sure monsters pop up when you pull this. Yoink! Another game that you have to fight the camera on is Star Wars Shadows of the Empire. I don't know if you've seen that one, but it's... Uh-oh. Keep out of the ground! You have to get moving here. Move, Zig! Move, Zig! For great justice, move every Zig! Slide, slide, I do what I can just to survive. I like the helpful arrows to tell you where to go. Too many skull dudes here. Too many skeletons. Skeletor! E-man! Haha! Leaped across you! Ha! Lives you. You. Save again? You're gonna get away my save point, aren't you? A white jewel of saving, yes. Woohoo! Hey, like whack-a-mole. Power up. I have it. I have it. Hey. Get off, you chump. Can I have the power, please? Please? Maybe, if I ask nice? Well, give it to me. Uh-oh, that does not sound very nice. You can just explode over there if you like. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Leap! Rat! Hey, an axe, nice. Ow! You hit me! You douchebag! Uh-oh. No, aren't you? Don't you know you're not supposed to run around with fireworks in your hands? Very dangerous. That's what they tell kids when they have sparklers in their hands, right? Don't run around with sparklers in your hands. But that's what we did anyways. Ah! Suck it. Okay, now. That power-up was denied to me. Whoa! Hey! Woo! Woo! Can't see past you, camera. Stop it. I have the power up now? No? Ugh. You suck. Away from me. Alright, fine. What? Cross. Yeah, holy crosses or something to throw at people. I think you want to replace it with a knife. Roast chicken. Pick up roast chicken. Cool. Engraved on the plate. A maiden sings a dirge. That doesn't sound very nice. Maiden sings a dirge. So am I supposed to somehow sing something? Don't interrupt me, I'm trying to sing a dirge, man. Once upon a time, I used to sing a happy birthday dirge. Instead of singing happy birthday, we had this dirge. And it kind of went back to public school. I had this geography teacher who insisted on singing a dirge instead for people's birthdays. And the birthday dirge kind of went like this. He would come up to you and say, "Happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Songs of sorrow fill the air. Children dying everywhere. Oh, happy birthday." Something like that. Actually, exactly like that. Guess he really wanted us to make us feel special. Birthday was a good thing. I think. Yeah. Alright. So, Carrie somehow sings a dirge. I don't know if she does or if that's just something the game's talking about. No reason. Sound mode. Config. What if I use the sun card here? The moon card. Not make a difference. What would be I would assume a moon card's a dirge? I don't know. What you be thinking? What if we did... What is daytime right now, isn't it? We did a moon card. Try a moon card. Powerful magic. Moves time forward to sunset. 6 p.m. It's the opposite of daylight saving time. Yes. Much more the opposite, I guess. So it's getting actually close. According to that, looks like a clock at the tops of the screen there. It looks like they're getting close to nighttime. Well, I think it. Oh, maybe it's only afternoon. Yeah, it's only afternoon. Okay, so you use this. Move time. Let's try it. See what happens. That does anything or not. Rains at night, apparently. It does tonight anyways. Oh, there's steps. Back this way. Uh-oh. The kid running around with firecracker in his hand. Stop hearing that before you hurt somebody. You're like, woohoo! That was a surprise. I don't like jump scares. Uh-oh. Grave robbing! Our status is good. I'm gonna guess that grave robbing is a bad thing to do. But blowing up skeletons is a great idea. So let's run out of there. You guys can hang in there. Thank you for the gold. Spoken! Yeah, like they have exploding dudes. Dude! Are you exploding? Hey, you should put on a tree, nice. Okay, so there's the thingy pointing us to go that way. And a save crystal. Will you save this point? Okay. Gotta save. Oh. You have crosses to bear. She'll take your crosses. Oh, that's kind of a waste of a cross. Root. Root! Call me Root. I'm not taking that knife. Replace the cross. Solid fence. Even open up. With the exploding dudes running at me. Ah! Lots of exploding dudes. Explosions. Hey! Woo! Yee! If you stand still, I bonk you. Bonk you. Bonked you. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We can't go through that gate. Let's go. Let's way that way. You run faster than you. I don't like that. Okay, this is where we want to open up. Oh, this is where we have to go. Okay, fine. Linear, non-linear games. Well, you're hanging out nicely. You'd figure he'd slide off into the water with that kind of positioning on a platform. Nope, nope. I've held on nice and death grip's good. We're good to go here. We're not going to fall anywhere. We're good. Yep. That was close. Yeah, there's no keys. Go down back to where you came from. Oh, you're still alive. You're headless corpse. No, no, no! No! I took the knives! I didn't want to take the knives! You can only have one temporary resource weapon. This won't leave me alone. Listen, you got a bone to pick with me? Seriously? I do to you. I'll take that. I need actually some help. Too many of these guys. Jesus. Jeebus. Owies. Don't run off the cliff. Don't run off the cliff. What are you doing? Don't run off a cliff. Okay, just push, switch, thing. These with bones have bones to pick with me. Come on, seriously? You won't let me through? Okay, fine, fine, listen. You gotta eat some dinner here. Health. Not good for us. Yeah, that's a good idea. Do. But eating a nice meal will do for you. Alright. Well, that's kind of shitty. Shitty home-seeking bolt. Wrong way. Rah! Knives, this to you. I think we did better with that charge bolt. The jewels. Hey, can I press that switch, please? Holy jeebers. Whew. Worst things will come. Oh, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Alright. Whew, we're done with this never-ending spawning skeletons for a moment. Got the treacherous platforming puzzle. Use the shadow as our marker. Oh, okay. Oh, camera. They're harder than any difficulty level. No! Oh, wow, we survived that? That's creeping. Wow. Extra special, wow. I think we survived that. Elite Faith, Indiana Jones. Okay. Oh. No! Oh my goodness. That must be acid for water or something. Mission nailed. Game over! This must continue. Previously saved. Restart this stage. Let's start previously saved. Did our power get reset? Not powerful as it was before. Left this alone for a moment. If you wait around too long, they just attack you. Now, what's up, dude? Do I have to do that switch again? Probably do, right? I guess I have to do that again. You want to restart if they didn't make you do stuff again, right? Set that switch nice and quick this time. Wait. Ooh. Girl, you can jump, can you? Good jumper. Superheroes, I tell you. Get away from my roast beef. I want roast beef. Give me the beef. Do 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 do. Hey, you gotta keep it separated. Ow! I remember Offspring songs. I think any. Mark. Hey! Oh, you knocked a little. How dare you? Don't knock me down. You gotta stop knocking me down. All right, just seriously, dude. Seriously. Boom. Let them that all knocked down. I'll just hit them right now. There you go. Oof. A lot of button twitching. Tell ya. Bitten twitching. Operate that mechanism. Oh, power up, nice. That we needed. That's more like it. Whew. Seriously, guys, get off me, chump. Okay, now let me get out of here before we start attacking again. Oh, okay. Oh, respite. Never-ending spawning skeletons. Some roast beef. I need that much now. Does it get hit quite as hard? Why not? She sighs with relief. I guess I need to eat myself, actually. Alright. You use the shadow to guide your jumping carelessly from one step to the next. Good. I think first person mode would help us anymore. I think this is probably the best way to do it, I suppose. Action view. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Making my heart skip a few beats there. Just a little bit more. Yoink. Zoinks. Oof. These games, I tell you. Early camera games. Okay. Huh? Maybe? Oh my gosh. Oh, that, the leap of faith. Indiana Jones' Lost Crusade. The leap of faith. Battle view. Look up what these different views mean. I don't have the manual for the game. Okay. We want to try. This is where we died last time. Can we make it? Can we make it? Can we make it? Oh boy. Yikes! Oh gosh, we made it nice. Oh gosh. So I guess that switch made these little chunks of broken pedestal rise up. How do we get off of this? How does this one work? It's really far away. Just leap at it and hope for the best. Obviously, the camera's trying to suggest that concept. Believe in oneself. It's a weird angle. How nice it's daytime. Good. Alright, so leap of faith. We can do it. We can do it. Oh gosh, it's gonna hurt. Yeah, yes, we made it. Oh goodness. This is the first part of the game. Alright. No, oh, well, no, no, no. Oh, no. Oh, oh, that hurt. I couldn't believe that she made those other impossible jumps. Not that one. Game over. Okay, continue. Do this. Do this. We'll only get better at this game the longer we do it. Oh, yeah, had a seance around. There's somebody dead. Eee. Nah, we're not getting rid of the cross. We got a cross to bear, and I'm gonna share. Photon torpedoes. Just get through this nice and quick if we get it. Okay, can I? Yeah, thank you, camera. Without getting attacked by zombies constantly. Zombie skeletons. Okay, operate the mechanism. Okay, so it lowers them down so they can use the cross again. But why do we even want to do that? Why don't we just cross back? Does it unlock the gate? Like, why would we even want to break those go down so we have to go all the way across again? I guess that unlocks the gate. That would be my guess. Interesting they're not attacking this time. Okay, I will take my health pool. Can we make it? There's another save crystal right here. Nice. Hey, but that would be a tough game, right? Boop. Boop. I wonder why the water dissolves you. I guess you drown in it. Water's such a hazard in video games. Oof. No, she left right into the. Oh my goodness. She left right in. Went for a nice swim. Didn't even give me a chance to try and get out of the water. Nope, you're dead. Let's go. Beer pong. Okay. Get stuck on the signs. Let's go, 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 go. Time for this crap. Yep, stay off the ground. I guess they don't. Okay, just yeah, that hurts. That works. I like that. Throw crosses at them until they all die horribly. Oh, right. Change it to a knife. I didn't want a knife. Okay, give me that roast beef. The beef. Playing this game does make you hungry, I think. That's just the time of the day for me. Some dinner. Ah. Oh, that was close. You go all the way down, just leap across. That's better than my earlier attempts to circumvent one step. Nope. Oh my goodness! Oh! Oh, that's really annoying. Snarf. So much snoff. Okay, Hey, maybe we'll take a small break and I'll eat a snack so that I'm not hangry trying to play the game. Just give me, 5-ish minutes, something. We'll be back into the jumping jackrabbit flash. Hey, pause for the cause. Okay, I put up stream raiders, guys. If you want to join in on the next stream raiders battle, 29 minutes. You can drop units every 5 minutes to join in on the fun. The side games we play in between things. Check it out. Okay, we're back, guys. For the wait. Stream Raiders is up. If you want to drop units, 18 and 3/4 of a minute. Like that. Let's get back in the game. Game over. That sucks. Yeah, this game, this is my first time playing, so I do, might derp a little bit here. Captain Orpin apparently dropped $20 on donation. Thank you so much. We're taking in donations as part of a stream team for the month of November, doing Movember, which is to raise money for men's health awareness, prostate cancer research, stuff like that through the Movember Foundation. So I've shaved off my beard after more than 10 years of keeping one, and I'm now growing a stubbly-looking mustache thingy over here. And you can scroll down to the About section and check that out. There's a link for doing donations to the stream team. November, I guess. So check that out if you like. Alright, so Castlevania. On the N64, you can see the console in the bottom left corner. It's having fun with a platform leaping section. Our character Kerry. Uh-oh. Still dudes. The part that made me confused, but I think you have to do just unlock the gate. Batch quests are everywhere. Uh-oh. I think you stand on the ground too long, they attack you. Ouch. Smoke me. I stand on the pedestal, they don't come. Have to... me doodle. There we go. That's better. I stand on high while you all die. Oh, power up. Need that. Thank you. I love how he's on the ground. Hey, you bonked me while you're on the ground? That's not cool. Rah! Really, how long can you go around doing that? I wonder. Okay, we need to get that switch flip. And a roast beef. Thank you. Well, that's a nice big looking jewel. Oh, we didn't get it in time. Sucks. Really? It's like he's going for a little walk around us. That's hilarious. Oh, I took the jewel away. Sucks. Get out of here. Alright. Get a roast beef. Roast beef. That's not what we want. What? Inventory items. 50% strength. Maybe we should use that because I don't have needed the roast beef, which is 80%. Uh-oh. Wait, we ate both of them? Oh well. I'm sure there's more chicken out there to get. Need to eat both of them. Kinda lame. Lame! It's me, Atari Lane Pong. Ah, that was close. jeez, that part scares me. Swear to goodness. And I swear. Yes, I randomly go into 90s song. No reason. Okay. Okay. No! Oh, goodness! Ah. I feel like I overthink that section, and I'm allowing myself to die too quickly. Darn it! Snarf! Okay. Let's do it. We can do it. Got a motor. Give me your money. Lunch money. You. Oh, wrong way. Sorry. I throw the skeleton. Skeleton disappeared. Okay. Fighting the camera in early 3D games. Thing. I think if we get on top of this pedestal quick enough, the skeletons don't come out. Let's stay on the pedestal. Okay, camera. Thank you. Oh, come on. Seriously? I had this theory about the pedestals and you just broke it and... Ah, snarf. Come on. Jackie nimble, Jackie quick. Jack, jump. Player jump over the pedestal stick. Let's stick off his arm. Alright. I'm getting a feisty with you guys. Hey, that works. That's good. I like that. Power up, thank you. And oh, there's another power up. Oh, I'll take that, thank you. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, now flip the switch. You. Heck yeah. And we're gonna leave you guys to do whatever you're gonna do. I don't think you can touch again. Oh, you can? Come on, seriously? You guys suck. See, if you can't see where you have to go, you can't follow me over here, right? How that works. Haha, look, yeah, you read to your death, dummy. Alright. Well, if there was another save gem, that'd be nice. Here we go again. Alright. Breathe. Let's eat some roast beef. Roast beef. Or chicken, roast chicken. Leave the roast chicken. Eat one, only one. Okay, good. Okay, good. Alright, so. Okay, good. Yay. Let's see. Oh, Retro OG-san, how's it going? How you doing? Happy Sunday. Playing some Castlevania here on N64. Retro OG-san's a very cool retro streamer that we met a little while ago while we were playing Star Trek, and then he came to join us with a very nice, very kind raid. He has lots of very cool hardware stuff that he plays games on, collecting all kinds of things. So let's drop you a shout out. And Sisters and Sister stickers, sorry, I just realized I didn't do a shout out for you earlier as well. I'll do you give a shout out to you right after this one as well. So Retro OG-san, please check out his channel. He's playing Final Fantasy XIV online, but he plays many other games. I highly encourage you to go check him out. He's very friendly and a friend of this channel, so very much happy to have you here. Sisters and Stickers. Sisters and Stickers plays a lot of Dungeons and Dragons online with her friends, and does some pretty cool stuff there. So I like her storytelling and DMing, I guess. I enjoyed listening to her stream not too long ago, so I definitely recommend if you like Dungeons and Dragons and hang out in a cool stream, please check out Sisters and Stickers and drop her a follow, hang out in her channel. It's really cool. So let's get back to the game. How's your weekends going? Hope you guys are doing well out there. Okay. Let's see if we can't make it to the platform. 3D platforming. Early 3D platforming. If you ever played Shadows of the Empire on N64, you know all the foibles that come with trying to do platforming in an early 3D game. The camera fights you. Everything fights you. Alright. Not quite the angle, right? Oh, and again! The water's like acid or something, just dissolves you, or you drown. We can do this. I have faith. We can do this. This is one section, at least this current section, that's just driving me nuts a little bit. I feel like I'm overthinking the process. Just do it. Do or do not, there is no try, Yoda might say. They touche pas! Fighting someone for an Apple IIc on eBay. Uh-oh. eBay bidding can be fraught with terrifying situations. The very first thing I ever bought on eBay was my wood grain 4-switch Atari 2600 console on VCS. I had a 2600 Junior growing up, and then that got wrecked by, I think, my brother in one of his experiments. But yeah, so the wood grain 2600 4-switcher, that was the first thing I ever bid on eBay, and I definitely got into a bit of a bidding war with somebody because it had the I still have this. It had the original packaging, like the nice old box, and it had like 96 games or something, all controllers and everything with it. So I got into a bit of a bidding war. I spent a bit, but I still spent reasonably, I want to say. Hopefully that does not happen to you. Hopefully you don't have to bid too much within the reasons of all things for such a sale. But a 2C, Apple IIc sounds pretty keen. That's pretty cool. Hey. Really? Oh, you're still alive? Come on, seriously? Didn't get any power-ups this time. Sucks. That sucks. Oh well. Oof, the camera. And oh my goodness! Oh! Da 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 da. These characters with their superpowers, and yet they don't have the capacity to swim. Damn it! Damn it! Okay. Do it again. We're a sucker for punishment. Never realized there was a 3D Castlevania, so this is the first Castlevania I've ever played. Now, I know that sounds like blasphemy, but I didn't own NES or SNES growing up, and I know about I know of I guess the more well-known Castlevania games. And I will end up getting. I'd like to get. Was it Castlevania 4, I believe, or some of the other ones? I'd like to play them in sequence if I could, like go back and play the 2D ones. But yeah, this one had a set with a 110 bid for a week now. But in the final hour, everyone is bidding. Of course, it's sniping. Bid sniping is very common. Usually, because if you bid too much too early, then people push the ceiling right up. And yeah, I mean, there's reasonability in the sense that, you know, these things do cost something, and try to lowball sellers. But yeah, it's definitely, bid sniping is definitely the thing. You spend too much time here. Look, I thought you were gonna help me pull the handle, dudes. Just literally, seriously. Thank you for that power up. Oh, really? You're gonna hit me? You're gonna hit me, huh? Yeah, punks! Yeah, punks! Get off me, chump. Seriously, get off me, chump. Alright. Now, press the switch. No, just... Snarf, snarf, snarf. I got roast beef. I'm putting up this crap. Press the switch. Press the damn switch. Damn it. Press the switch. Ah! Alright, seriously. Press the switch. Stop making me wait forever. Gosh, the hit detection moments. It's like, hey, press the switch! Press the damn switch! I'm trying to see how serious the bidders are. Well, I mean... Okay, so, I mean, those days, like, when I would honestly try hard to get an eBay bid, I would wait till that last 30 seconds. I'd literally get down to the 30-second mark. And if you know what the thing is worth, like, if you know what the actual true, like, what is your ceiling that you want to pay for that thing, that's when it's all in. That's when you just throw that down, in my opinion. And then whatever it comes out to, like whatever the other ceilings, whatever the ceiling of the other bidders are, that gets played out. It's the only way I could think of doing that. Alright, so let's leave the game alone for a second. We'll hit Stream Raiders. We got 2 units. That's better than not, of course. And we'll be back in just a jiffy pop here at Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders is a fun little side game that we like to do between things. Sometimes brings new viewers to the channel.
It's time for Stream Raiders! I'm here joined with a unit from Game Over You. We'll begin the battle in 3, 2, 1, fight! Now come here and let us play baseball together. With your hands. Perhaps we shall make it through, perhaps we won't, but we'll try our very best. Ah! That was but a flesh wound. And perhaps with Game Over Guy's help, we can make it to the end. Almost there. Almost there. No, we failed! But I'll have 7 kills and 6 kills each. Open Sal's chest and take what we can. So try again. Bronze chest awaits. Easy level. Place your units on the battlefield and join us 29 minutes to the next Stream Raiders. Place units every 5 minutes for maximum effect. Now can we leave over the pond of water? Let's find out.
Stream Raiders. Silliness abounds. Okay, so on with this lovely business of pawn hopping or stream jumping. Can we do it? Let's find out. Hey, seriously? You want to give me a power up? Away from the jump. Give me a power up? No? Alright, fine. Here we go again. Papa Master Goat, how's it going? How you doing? Papa Master Goat is part of, wait, I've just about had a moment. Papa Master Goat is not a streamer. He's hanging with us. Good to see you. At these moments where I'm like, am I supposed to be giving you a shout out? If I made a mistake, I apologize. It's good to see you, as always. Yeah, you're digging the console cam. It's good. It's good. Yeah, we got the N64 out here. I'm playing some Castlevania. Just got that in the mail this past week. Yeah, we're hanging with Retro OG Son, another streamer. You can go check him out. He's just above in there. If you like to check out retro games, he has some really cool ones. And Sisters and Stickers as well. How's your weekend? Did you check out COTS earlier? It's lamenting this 3D camera business, which is very tough with early games. Is there a skeleton down there that's still alive? He's like, oh no, no, no! You did it again! You did it again! No! Ah! Okay. Alright. Alright. Hey, Game Over Guy, thanks for placing that epic Rising Sun Vampire on the battlefield. Raiders is on. Join us for the next one. Let's see if we can actually win it. I just started that one up. We didn't win the last one. We can try again. Let's try again. We can do it. Boop. Alright. Nice. Well, you're busy with your niece and nephews over. Cool, cool. The boys had first hockey practice. How did that go? That's always fun. And then, oh, your wife had a migraine. That's not good. Now you're trying to finish homework and keep the boys quiet. Sounds like you had a very, very busy day. Apart from your wife's migraine, sounded like a reasonably decent day/weekend. It's always hard to keep people occupied, kids occupied. Took away my roast beef. All I want is power from these guys. All I want these guys to do. 1 or 2 power-ups so I can power up my little lightning bolt. Yeah, that works. What the heck is that? Holy water. Alright. Ooh, that's pretty powerful looking. Ooh, we can set fire everywhere. Stand the holy water. What's that for you? I don't know if it is actually. It's Skeleton. Might not be affected by it. Alright, I'm done with trying to make them give me power-ups. I think. Come on, press the thingy. That's not what I wanted. Press the button thingy. Oh, she's dead. I think she died of her holy water. Oops. No. I wasn't watching the power meter. Exclamation mark snarf right there. We'll switch to Donkey Kong, I'm gonna say the next 15-ish minutes, especially if I can't make it past this one area. We'll definitely switch games if I continue to stumble and die horribly. This is fairly possible, but we'll try. We'll see if we can't get through this. But yeah, next maybe 15 minutes, we'll try Donkey Kong 64, which looks super tasty and awesome. That's what we got this lovely cartridge in the mail. See that there? 64. I got the yellow controller. I already have the yellow controller, so it's a happenstance. Nice. Alright. It's the beginning that sucks, then she scoops through most of it. That's good. Okay, we got a power up there. I guess she needs this like quiet, dark space at the end to recuperate. I suppose. Yeah, nice. You guys stood still. I did that. Nice of you. Be a gold. The catch. Right. Breathe and don't think too much. Just do it. You can do it. You can do it. Alright. Legit, my palms start to sweat while I'm doing this. Ah. No, 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 no! No! Oh, no! No! That hurt. That hurt a lot. See, there's still a smile on his face. Got gumption. You can do it. Wish there was another way to get there, but hey. These games are made their way. They're made this way for a reason. For you to call the helpline, and back in the day that was the thing, you had to make the game specifically hard because you want you to call a helpline to a certain degree. I like that to some degree. I like that old games are tough. Really? Come here. I wanted a power up, dude. Well, red fuel is nice, but yeah, power ups. Oh my goodness, that was just heart skipping moment. Like one little one little extra press and she just plummets to her death. Oh my goodness, this game just don't. Masochist to think of these puzzles, I swear. Goodness gracious. Huh. Forgot that there's a dude on the corner of this ledge. What the heck is that on the end? Dry hands because it gets me ever so slightly not dry playing this game. And get definitely a wee bit sweaty. Thanks, gamer guy. Dropping units. 18.5 minutes of streamers, guys. If you want to join in on the fun, it's the free to play side game that we do. Drop units. You battle. Oh, that's gonna be real easy. Look at that. Nonsense. Nonsense bollocks, I tell you. Nonsense bollocks. Okay. Alright. Do this. The game gives you the most impossible camera angles of all time. Do this. I think. Oh, we can. Yes, we can. Not. There's no think or try. There's only do. Do or do not! No! Alright. Okay. Donkey Kong. Let's go on to Donkey Kong. Yeah, I think we're gonna do Donkey Kong. Snarf it. We're doing Donkey Kong. What it's gonna be. You've confounded me for now, Castlevania, but we shall return. Got a really pretty intro, by the way. I'm gonna change our stream title and update things, then we'll go and do Donkey Kong here. Okay. Save that. Put a screen marker. Maybe over there. So, back flash. Hey guys, there's a little pause here. And we're gonna switch over to Donkey Kong 64 right now. You're gonna like this. It's a very cool looking game. All I've seen so far is just the intro, and that's it.
Okay.
Rareware made 007 GoldenEye, they made Perfect Dark, and they made this. My goodness, this is maybe the best looking one I've seen them make to date.
Here we go. Performance for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap as we take you through this monkey rap. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew.
Okay. Sporadic, how's it going? Good to see you. You want to see Donkey Kong a little bit?
He's a hard style, so listen up to. She can shrink in size to suit her moves. She's quick and nimble when she needs to be. She can go through the air.
I've never played this game, so it's gonna be good times.
If you choose her, you'll not choose wrong. With a skip and a hop, she's one cool car. He has no style, he has no grace. This car has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. Inflate himself just like a balloon. This crazy car
Pretty cool powers.
just digs his tune. Back again and about time too. And this time he's in the mood. He can fly real high with his
This has been the conversation. Best game intro of all time. This is such a good game intro. I was really impressed by this. So colorful and well done.
It's the last member of the DK crew. This song's so strong, it isn't funny. Can make a gremlin cry out. Can pick up a boulder with relative ease. Makes crushing rounds seem such a breeze. He may move slow, he can't jump high, but this car's one hell of a guy. Come on, Cranky, take it to the fridge.
Take it to the bridge.
Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah, walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells.
Gets you in the mood and tips you off some of the game mechanics. Yeah, it does. It tells you about how the characters are and what you might do with what a good-looking game! I was just shocked by how good-looking this game is. That I remember back in the day thinking I was gonna get it, and then for some reason didn't. So, cool thing to have now. Got a yellow controller. Play that yellow. This happens to be the case. They had like a whole console pack with like the yellow console, yellow game, yellow controller as like a Donkey Kong set back in the day. Alright. And like the in-between, like the pause videos are helpful to telling you what to expect. This is amazing! This is stunning. It looks like something straight out of Temple of Doom. Alright. Let's see what happens. 1999.
Donkey Kong.
Yeah, no kidding. That's so true. I did play a lot of Perfect Dark. 1999, jeepers. Okay, so the adventure given. Yes, there's a multiplayer mode in this game. So you can unlock the other characters, I guess. Start off with DK. Timer. Alright. Yeah, Perfect Dark and GoldenEye. Ah, this game. It's so beautiful. Doth make my heart weep. Weep for joy. Pretty birds. Ah! Goodness. So this is, they just really outdid themselves with this. It's so good. Donkey Kong's Island. We do have the memory expansion of this console. Probably helps it. I sense evil approaching. Twin propellers. Arr, arr. Oh, there's the rudder control. It's like Dr. Claw. Oh, this is mint. This is mint. Mad cat! Mad cat!
I've been waiting a long time for this moment. Soon,
Oh my goodness.
this pretty little island will be
Congrats,
no more.
Rochoji's son. The big eye of Slew can tell this is like fit and polished to the max. Oh my goodness, this is beautiful.
No, everything's fine.
Well, this is, I guess, their third game. This comes before or after Perfect Dark. Shoot. That up. This looks so good. No! Yeah, this looks like it's this hat. I gotta look this up. Oh my goodness. Where did you learn to drive? This is great. This is just great. Roar! Oh my goodness. This is mind-blowing. It's still mind-blowing. This is beautiful. This is like This
gods.
all on a cartridge. It's on a cartridge. They let Toots drive. Brilliant reference. Toots can drive.
I want to do everything in your power to keep Donkey Kong distracted. Steal that hoard of golden bananas he treasured so much, and take care of his pathetic friends. This time there can be
I love the
no
little
mistakes.
Pet Frog is so cute.
Oh, Your Excellency, we've already taken care of business.
Oh, they locked away our friends! Oh!
I hope for your sake you're right this time.
No.
While you'll be busy looking for your precious golden bananas,
Precious.
flea-bitten friends, I'll be preparing my lizard-flavored surprise.
The adventure begins.
Fuck! DK, come quickly! They're gone! They're gone! Fuck! Ah!
Wow. I guess we can go back to sleep now. That's nice. Lovely. Goodness, what a pretty game. Woohoo! Oh, I can't have a DK place without some flowers and banana peels. Can I slip on them? Alright, what happens over here? Is there secret crap over here? I'll probably just go outside and follow the bird, right? Do what the game tells you to do. Alright, fine. Let's go out here. Find what's out here. One-arm push-ups, what a stud, right? He probably does clappers too. They just went to town with the color palette. Just to town. These textures, they're just like the most colorful textures I think I've ever seen on N64.
Rock! Precious banana hoard! And all the other cogs! Finished! Rock! I can't find them anywhere! DK! You better go and tell Frankie the bad news! Rock!
Alright, so you gotta go find Cranky and tell him the bad news. Well, Cranky doesn't sound like he'd be too happy in the first place. And go up there, that's neat. Wonder if that's like... There's always hidden stuff in these games, right? No, we're not gonna go back. Yes, we're gonna go back inside. Alright, we'll go back. Leave it to me not to do what the game tells me to do. Sure. Oh, I thought I could leap on top of the tree there. Way out. Okay, training area. Training area. Schmaber. Yeah, we don't need that training area. This makes me think a little bit of Legend of Zelda. It's like the gradients. Goodness. Goodness, look at this place. This looks like pretty flowers. Can I take them? Can I smell them? Can I eat them? What here? Can I go here? Ooh. Can I go under the water? That thing? Not yet. Dive. Dive! Dive! No? Alright. I imagine this is what we have to do, but can't do it yet. Sleep. Go. Do the mission objective stuff. Find Frankie. Frankie this way? Hopefully that's Frankie. Frankie. Got a nice big objective arrow underneath him. Ooh! Frankie's lab. Branch. Nice. Frankie's lab. Well, if it isn't my lazy good-for-nothing son, lost your golden bananas again? And where might your flea-bitten friends be, You don't know, do you? I'd have thought you would have been able to smell the work of a reptile by now. Luckily for you, old Cranky's batch of homemade potions will give you all the skills you need for your silly 3D quest, but you're not having any until you've completed my trading barrels. Now, buzz off and come back when you've done them all. Get off my lawn, you crazy kids. Alright. Stream Raiders! Woohoo! 9 units on the battlefield. Hold on. Top of the pops to you. Oh, what did Quirky be about trading? There's a watermelon on my head. Alright, we'll do Stream Raiders, and we'll be back in Jump and Draft Flash. Your daughter's obsessed with vintage Nintendo games. Is so excited about the N64 games coming out for Switch Online. I heard about that. But then Yoshi's Island 64 somehow managed to crash our Switch. Swing and a miss. Pun intended, not intended. Alright, we'll be back in just a second here. Yeah, I heard about the Switch's N64 compatibility or release not being as smooth as intended. Alright, Stream Raiders. Pressing buttons.
Yes, it is time for another Stream Raiders battle. And this time we're joined with units from Steadleyham, Tabari, Game Over Guy, Papa Master Goat, and APB. We begin the battle. Rain Collectors. 3, 2, 1, fight! Game over, man. Game over. For them. Destroy them, my minions! Fatalities. Well, I chose to wear a vested outfit to this fight with good reason. Victory is ours! We open the captain's chest and grant our rewards at random. Papa Master Goat and Steadleyham, thou art victorious. Well done. Well done. Onwards to the next battle. Bronze chest awaits. We place the first unit. Add your units every 5 minutes for the next 29 minutes. Join us for the next Stream Raiders. Excellent, excellent.
The silliness abounds. Hey, Steadleyham, Battle of Fleas, absolutely. Thanks for dropping units in on the Stream Raiders there. Glad to have you. Right, back to some DK64. Let's see if we can't figure out the training battle stuff or training maze that our grumpy dad wants us to do. Let's see. So I have to go somewhere and find his training maze? Or was it? Save any old time? That's nice. Can I climb a tree? We can, nice. Ooh! Tree's eye view. Can I have first person? Yay, I can have first person, nice. Probably do that thing where you actually read a manual before you play a game, but for the moment, no, we don't have it. Oh, there's stuff up there. It's like special stuff you just leave up there and get, maybe? Maybe. There's anything over there apart from maybe that stuff. Yeah, we'll try this way. Try this way. No! Oh, didn't make it! Oh, that's surprising. Alright, we'll try climbing up this thing again. There we go. Nice. Special stuff. Oh, they're not unlocked yet. They're ghostly, which means they have not been unlocked for us to collect, I guess. Not just yet. Sorry, my back's giving me a little bit of a... Yeah. A little bit of a cramp up there. Alright. That tree, I suppose. I reckon. Let's see, let's try both. Oh, right through the leaf. Didn't make it, Captain. Alright, these signs, they tell us anything? Try from this angle, or this way. The lab. The lab, cameras. The only thing I didn't like about the N64 era at all was that the camera was often had a mind of its own. It was hard to control. Banana horror, that's our place. It's maybe the training thing. It's rather ominous. Who's dangling phosphorescent light to show off real-time lighting? Or scripted lighting, I guess. Not real-time lighting. Uh-oh. Peace! Ah! Yeah, jump. Oh, do they actually do anything to me? They hurt? Or are they just floating around my head? They're just floating around my head. DK. There's something special with that DK. Can I ground pound that? It's like a backflip. That's all that's in this thing is this one cave. I feel like there's something underneath that mat on the ground. Alright. Yeah, when it comes to the Switch, I thought about maybe... I don't have a Switch, I thought about maybe going from one, maybe its next iteration, or whensoever that comes along. Consider that. Very, very colorful game. Okay. So there's a thing with their face on it. Round pound this. That looks like it might have almost been a ground pound thing. No, swiping it. Swipe it? Figure out what the move is that opens that up. Probably how you exit into the game world when you're ready. Yes. Okay, on this thing? No. Too much tree. Christmas tree. Like how it springs out of nothingness. Maybe Cranky will tell us how to get into his training center thing. Have to ask him. Would you please? Would you please tell us where to go, sir? What did I say to you, DK? Come back when you've completed my training, Barrows. You dummy! Training barrels, huh? Oh, much more fluid than Mario 64. I mean, Mario 64 is the launch title. Basically, it was like the early Mario 3D game was the launch title for N64. So certainly much had changed since then. Of course, with Lifetime. Oh, there's training barrels. Okay, cool. I believe this game requires the memory expansion, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, Squawk! Press the Z to dive underwater. and hold A or B to swim different speeds. Pressing Z will act as a water brake, slow you down. Prove yourself by collecting the coins at the bottom. Ah! Oh. Is that it? That it? Yay! Yay! Dabo! This game, if nothing else, it really seems to hold up overall, just visually. And even though, I mean, we can see, you know, the repetition of the texture maps and so on, pixelation, but it just really seems to hold up. It's nice. So Z, then right to throw the orange. Okay. Where am I throwing these? Where can I throw these? I'm not paying attention. Things happen. I just have to grab them and throw them. Oh, I should have to throw these. Is that it? Well done. Alright. Thanks, Epic Shadow Man. Thanks, Fobmaster Gabe. Excellent, excellent. We are learning the mechanics of the game, and soon we will be a master of everything. Okay. Press the B button to pick up a barrel, and press the B button again to throw it. Pick up and throw 5 barrels to move on. Alright. Starve! I wonder if there's any, like, secrets in these little train levels. Probably not, but... Oh, so it's like a vine swinging. Press the A to leap from one vine to the other. The right shoulder button to only the vine. Press the other way. Okay. So to draw from the vine. Collect the coin at the end of the vine. Okay, this is more complex. Okay, so nope. So that's that. Oh, there we go. No, wrong way. Wrong way. Getting dizzy. No, 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 no. Other way. I have this mechanic for a second. No, the way DK. Camera dizziness. Why am I gonna fail this? I should be able to get it in like 10 seconds. No! No! Starve, starve. Oh, no. Ah, we failed. Time out! Starve. Don't worry, you'll do it next time. Okay. I had down mechanic working, and then I seem to arf it up. Okay. A to leap from one vine to the next. Right trigger, right bumper to one vine, press the other way. Z to draw from the vine. Really just need to do this pretty much with the A button on the part. That's the shoulder button to change that. No, 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 no. Almost. Almost. No, no, no. Come on, DK. Party on. There you go. Finally. Yay, beans! Woohoo! Sorry, I think I scroll. Secret message. We got auto-modded. I don't know why auto-modded. Oh, because you said erotic, it auto-modded you? That's fine. Okay, sorry. Saying, I like how DK swims with a dolphin kick technique and throws a barrel with grace and style of an Olympic athlete. And of course, his rope climbing technique is positively erotic. Okay. When you watch him swing upon the ropes, does it rapture you, or does it just wrap you up? Does it rope you in? So now that we have that swimming technique, we can probably go down here. Yeah, we can go down here and grab these thingamabobber what's it use it. It's like, hello, get this way. Not drowning. Drown. Sure. Can I grab those things? Oranges. Thingy. Yep, there we go. Yay, yay. Sounds like he's farting when he picks them up. Oh, Towns, he farted. Doesn't seem to have an oxygen problem yet, thankfully. Unless these oranges provide him with somehow provide oxygen. I don't know. Oh, DK, you farted. Okay, one more orange thingy. Oh, wait, there's more. They regenerate. Do they regen? Putting his head down. Keep your head down. They just keep regenerating. That's pointless, but stop banking your head into things. Okay, just swim normally. Thing. I don't know. No. Well, that's not helpful. First person perspective, not that helpful. Okay, there we go. There we go. A little bit more normal on the swimming. There we go. How's that? Is that all the oranges? Ooh, pretty fishies. Hey Merlin, how's it going? Happy Sunday. Playing some Donkey Kong 64 on the little this is torch you can see on the second camera. I've never been auto-modded in Twitch before. The robot really cares about my safety. It's cuddly feeling. Yeah, no, I set like reasonable, I thought, auto-mod rule sets, but yeah, it can get remarkably cuddly, I suppose, at times. It catches the most bizarre phrases, I swear. Okay, so is that all the... That's all the barrels we had to do. I think that let's go back to ramps and find out what we have to do next. What's the next mission objective, please? Fetch quests. You took your time, donkey. Jungle rust setting in. Is it? Drink this. Simeon Slam, Potassium. I have no idea what that might do, but it sounds like we might fart more. I think this is where we get to use our butt smashing technique to open the door that leads us outside. Right, you're missing your buddies be able to slam the ground by pressing A to jump and then Z to whilst in the air. It should get you out of this area. Oh, and one more thing. I've got a real treat for you. but only if you bring me 50 banana medals. I think they look like this. Uh-huh. I'll see you later if you're lucky. Wants to know if we'll be lucky. Merlin. Oil pressure sending unit found in for Pop's Camaro. Okay. Time for power steering pump bracket. Okay. I don't know what that's all about. I'm guessing you're fixing a car, fixing a Camaro. Cool beans, Daddy-O. Merlin's got a channel playing World of Warships and some other games. Check him out as well for the stream team. Let's see. Shout out to Merlin J. Royce. His channel, drop a ball if you like. World of Warships is, I guess, our common thread. Yeah, lots of cool people out here tonight. Good to have you here. Let's see. So we can go find ourselves some bananas and crust. Frankie. Oh, that part of the tree looks like we can climb it. It's got some lovely moss on it. Climb that. Can we climb that, DK? No? 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 A lot of no's. We did see stuff on top from above that we can grab them, but they're not bananas. I wonder if we're able to get them now. That's a ground pound, okay. Your dad's Camaro is getting engine swap. We need a different bracket because we are putting in headers. I know you're into repairing cars, that's cool. The stock bracket was uses a whole stock manifold. It's beyond my understanding of this vehicle, but it sounds interesting. We can climb. Come on, you can climb the tree before. I saw you do it. I saw you do it. I used the wrong button. Maybe it's not a tree I can climb. Come on. I guess we can climb trees that are, well, obviously they look more climbable, such as palm trees here. This looks like it's more climbable. Right. It is climbable, really. Alright. 10 minutes of Screen Raiders, guys, if you'd like to drop units. We were playing Donkey Kong 64 and Nintendo 64. Original hardware. Let's see. Can we leap to that tree? Woohoo! Nope. That didn't work. That's true. Oh, more power, more noise. Big. Like that. I have some racing games that we can put on if you want. On Test Drive. Remember that game, Striatic? There's anybody watching Test Drive? Put that on for a go, it's always fun. That game was originally made by a company out in British Columbia, and it was meant to be kind of about driving on BC roads. Precisely. Excellent, excellent. 3D cameras are weird. Okay. Oh, that's too far jump. Be closer. Oh, is this one we climbed up before? That's the one we climbed up before. Here we go. Do this. Okay. You're in the right bike. Live okay. We had a better camera angle before. I don't know. Oh, there we go. C buttons to change the angle, but fighting the camera is always one of the N64's kind of annoying aspects. These things aren't unlocked yet. There's scrolls of some kind. Not unlocked yet. Okay. And can't see that. I bet there's stuff up there though. I imagine this, you can come back here and unlock more things later. It's probably what this is. Alright, so let's go to the way out. We'll find stuff and get on with the worldly quests that are before us, such as rescuing our friends and stopping the evil doers of this nefarious business of kidnapping. Boom. Okay, opening up the door.
What? It's back! King Cray rules Island's just over there. He must be the one who stole your bananas and your friends. Kidnapped your other pawns. I'm taking a quick look around, but only in the area that hasn't been blocked off is that island, the cave on it, over there. Alright. That island, that lump of greeny bits on top of a rock, the number 1 on it. World number 1. Ooh, hopscotch? This is hopscotch. So if you do them in order, maybe we get into something special. So this is a bit like Mario. A lot like this game design is similar to Super Mario Sunshine or Mario 64. Find a similar numbered pad in the same area and press Z to banana port between 2. I like that term, banana port. Cool. Alright, so I mean, this is a banana port station, so we can use this to go to the... Oh, you can change characters if you have them. Alright, cool. Cool! Yeah, oh yeah, this makes me want to play, Monkey Konga. There's a music game with actual congas that you can play, which I have. Okay. This just makes me want to play that game now. Okay, so wait, you can't go there because you haven't been there yet. You can't automatically go there. You just have to look at the normal way of swimming. This water looks so nice. Lovely graphics from the 90s. Sorry, you play with retro hardware. Have you ever had to fix any yet? Oh, yes, I have. The earliest of, I don't know, like I'd say probably I was between maybe 10 and 13, I started getting my hands on going into like surplus stores and trying to buy old used computers with paper route money and then try to fix them. Something my brother and I used to do all the time. The NES that Bowmaster sent to me by mail, I did some repair on to get it up and running, and I'm going to do some soldering to replace, like they call it recapping, but replace capacitors, old capacitors, and voltage regulator and some other stuff in the Atari 2600 wood grain that I have to try and get it running as well. But yeah, I like doing that sometimes. Not saying that I'm like, amazing at it per se, but I do have some desire to do that. Okay, this says number 5 on it, so I don't think this is the island we need to go to. Probably want to go to the one with number 1 on it, I guess. Is that one over there? Yeah, that would make more sense, because that's the one with the rather evil-looking K rules castle boat thingy. So peaceful. Blue water. I love how the perspective shifts as you swim. That's cool. That's just something I just noticed right now. I think I probably noticed it earlier. I don't know why I didn't notice it properly. You have a PS2 that you know works, but the white, the left audio jack is snapped off. I thought about getting someone to solder anyway. Well, you can probably find somebody more conveniently located to you than myself and mailing it, but a lot of these things you can, like if you're handy with, you sound like you're mechanically handy because you're talking about repairing a Camaro. I was just going to say, like, you could probably go on to YouTube and I could post, what I could do actually in my Discord, what I'll do in my Discord is I will find some resources if you want, and I'll post some links with that. But yeah, I imagine that would be a lot less expensive and less hassle than that than mailing me a muscle to fix in that way. Although it is technically possible. Oh, I know. I just thought I would ask if that's something that is feasible. It's not like it's not impossible at all to do that, Merlin. But it's, I think, better in a way like if you do that yourself, and if you learn to do that yourself, because
You might find that there might be more than one thing to do inside the console as well, not just your audio jack that you want to look at. Cleaning up and just reconditioning the board, I think is an important thing. Yeah, you know what I'll do is I'm going to go into my Discord and start posting some stuff about that. Reconditioning consoles. I want to do a video where I do recap and do the soldering and all that on my 600. I'd like to go. There's a baddie. There's a baddie. Go clobber this baddie. Yeah, suck it, Thatcher. That worked out really well. Got watermelon for that. Nice. The watermelon go over the side. I don't want that. I don't want to get that close. What's that? Oh, it's like one of the other Kong characters. Add from them. I feel like we're going in the wrong area. Uh-oh, he's regenerating! He's regenerating! It might be more terrifying if he regenerates. Keep following us. Good, he's not following us. Retro OG-san. Retro OG-san, by the way, Merlin, get to know Retro OG-san. He's very good with hardware stuff as well. PS2 has cut out as RCA out jacks. PS2, I didn't own that console, but I imagine it had a composite output. So if it had composite output, or composite as others might call it, yeah, I would have probably had left and right audio. Standard PS2 uses a cable that you can replace. Yeah, there's that. But he's talking about the jack itself being cut. Is that that's also an important thing as well, Merlin, is to test and see if the cables are bunched up before you go taking the thing apart. It's definitely good news to see if you have other cables to jack. Okay, is this the one that we have to go to? Fully lost. Oh, Stream Raiders on. Stream Raiders! Alright, 11 units on the battlefield, nicely done. Let's head on over there and do battle. It's got a proprietary port for the outs. Yeah, I imagine with Sony that everything's proprietary, right? Well, most consoles, they have their own jack output. Okay, we'll chat about that in just a sec. Let's head on over to Stream Raiders and battle.
It's time for another battle of Stream Raiders. You're joined with units from Axel F1067, Big Fish 3, Barry, Buster 5265, Game Over UI, and Papa Master Goat on Canal. The battle begins. 3, 2, 1, fight! Papa Master Goat rings the Chateau Man. Instantly we kill through their ranks and destroy them. Excellent! Papa Master Goat with 4 kills. 2 kills for Buster 5265. Barry with 3 kills. And Big Fish 3 with the kill assists for Game Over Guy. So for the catch's chest and declare our reward winners at random. Papa Master Goat, thou art victorious. Well done, well done. On to the next battle. What shall be our next fate? Perhaps we shall go this way, towards red chest of some kind. Silver chest awaits. Moderate difficulty. Extra units in the battlefield, 29 minutes remain. Place units every 5 minutes for maximum effect. Join us for the next Street Raiders. Excellent, excellent. All your base all belong to us.
Alright, back to the silly business of DK64. Right. What you be saying? What you be saying? It's a cable that runs from the PS2. Sorry, okay, Merlin, what'd you say? It's a jack that goes to the TV that's broken. Your dog ate it when he was a puppy? Wow, your dog has some interesting teething choices. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, like, so Merlin, you're in my Discord, are you not? Post some pictures. Show me what it is that you're dealing with. There might be ways to address that. I mean, the dog chewing off the connector. Yeah, you probably have to cut out the section that's been damaged if they can't be removed properly. But it's worthy of note. It's worth having a look at. Sometimes there's mods too for these consoles nowadays that allow you to replace all that with HDMI out, and that. I'm not really looking to do that for my own, to be honest. I kind of like trying to keep the fuzzy bits still fuzzy. But a mod like that can be useful, especially if you replace the jack altogether. What's this button all about? What's this business thing? Oh, there's bananas behind it? Ooh. Maybe you have to fling something at it. Okay. What you got? What you doing? Somehow we have to open that thing up. I imagine we have to... Maybe it's a different character that can open up. Alright. That's not our main mission. Uranus, how's it going? Diddy Kong and Lanky Kong are your favorite poggers. So Uranus, I haven't played this before. This is very much new to me. I just got it this week. But it sounds like fun. There's lots of interesting characters I noticed from like the opening rap that they do. I've never played this before. This is fully new. I have, I've had the N64 here for a while, but DK, I just got this for the first time. Thanks for playing. You know how to open it? Hey, it's okay. Don't tell me. Mind you, I have an idea, but we're going to leave that alone for a moment. We're looking for our main mission objective, I guess, we have to go to. And I'm wondering if there's a map that shows us where we're supposed to be, because the water, at least the water's not lethal acid like it is in Castlevania. We were playing that earlier and having some troubles crossing the water. Uh-oh, keys! At least I think they're keys. Bananas that are in an open area that we could probably get. Those look useful. Survived longer than any of the others. Sorry, roll up and see what you guys are saying here. All the PlayStations have a adapter port that will override anything on the body. So yeah, so there might be a separate port that you can use a cable to adapt. That's nice. That could be good. And found what Retro OG-san was talking about, where you think you can just replace the cable. I have to dig around. That's good. Yeah, because like, I mean, the multi-IO port, if it has multi-IO, then that might be handy. You know how to open it? Yeah, there's usually videos about all this stuff. These consoles, like especially PS2, was a very popular console. Oh, I guess we're going back to the cave. No, we don't want to do that. We want to go find, at least we're reoriented where we need to be. So we have to go find the island he designated as number 1, which I thought was this very first one right in front of us. Maybe I didn't go to it, I don't know. Let's try to go to this one because I think that's where we're supposed to be. So that's good, yeah. And even like, I mean, so I'm a very strange console owner because I had 2600, and then I went to Atari ST, which I still have, and console-wise, and then Jaguar, these were things that were given to me at the time, and then later on I got to try out the older stuff, or timey-wimey, Oh, well, this key looks rather large. He's in a cage. Oh, hi. My name's K. Lumsey. I've been locked in here because I want to smash up some little island. But how can I? Such a lovely little island full of cute monkeys. So I said no. K. Rule says I'm too soft to be a Kremling, and I just stay here until I've toughened up. I'll do anything to be free again. I guess we better help him out. That's a lot of blubbering. We don't want him blubbering. Hey, little monkey, perhaps you could help your old K. Lumsey escape? Oh, go on. I'll be your bestest friend. Aww. You trust him? What do you think? Yes, Donkey Kong will help you, K. Lumsey. Rawr. Dude, if you keep bouncing like that, you'll just knock the whole cage off anyways. Come on, man. Arr. Whoa. Boom! Explosion. Banana. Kawawuki. Okay, Lumsey's so happy now, but K. Rule has taken the keys to the cage, giving them to the biggest and most feared soldiers in his army. If you manage to get hold of any keys, please bring them back to me to open my locks. Don't tell K. Rule, though. This has to be our little secret. Okay then. Yes, guys. Just a heads up. I've shaved my beard off. I've had a beard for the last 10 plus years, and I've shaved off in support of Movember this month. And Movember is a global charity supporting men's health issues, including prostate cancer research, and assisting with things like, well, anti-suicide prevention and other things. So you can check out Movember below. There's a donation link in the About section for the stream team that I'm a part of. And yeah, feel free to contribute if you like. Very much appreciated if you do. So let's see what we can do to figure out this business of getting. I guess we have to go, like, we have to basically defeat certain procs and get their keys. That's how that works. Okay. Alright. What's this business? A glowing square. Oh. Bananas. Bananas. Uh-oh. We're limited amount of time. Ah! Run, Forrest! We'll never make it in time. This won't happen. Okay. So. We have to find a way to get over there right quickly. Is there like a power slide thing that I'm not? Okay, it's kind of a power slide thing. No, that's not that. So we need to like basically just run jump, I guess. Is that how that works? Can we do it? Can we hit it and quit it? Alright. Run, Force, run! Woohoo! Make it. No, we're not gonna make it. No! That's really tough. Maybe we need like a faster Kong to do that run. DK might not be the fastest dude. Oh. Maybe that's the way to do it. Like, gotta throw ourselves forward. Okay, let's try that. Roar. Roar. Okay. Let's try that again. What can we do? Can we do? Can we do it? Psych, psych. Psych! Slide, slide, slide. I do what I can just to survive. Come on, DK. DK. No, we can't make it. Oh, starve. Hey, what's this dealio next to it, by the way? What's this? It's like a teleporter that's not active. Sounds rather strangely funny in there. Alright, let's get outside and find that croc that I think they showed us a side video of. Okay. Do you like these ball cap teleporter looking things? So many good graphics in this game. That's our home. That's a rock. Hey. What's that? Can't remember what's it use it. Is that where that is that a croc go? Alright, let's try there. I have to go out. Oh yeah, there's the banana. Oh, who's this dude? Beaver dude. Beaver dude. Get a banana first. Woohoo! Yay! Yay! Donkey Kong! Yeah! Okay, so what's Beaver dude doing? Oh, he's mean! Hey, listen, dude. Get off me, chump. Get off me, chump. Give me your watermelon. Pick up this treat or something. So many secrets in this island. Gotta say, something like that. It makes me think very much of Super Mario Sunshine, which is much later. Actually makes me think of Mario 64, of course, but yeah, there's lots of cool things in this game. Can't really go. There's a hut thing on. What's that? Transparency? It's trying to guess transparency. Okay. Sure. Okay. Oh, he's back. So cute. And I have to bonk you. You would have to bonk you. I disappeared. Good for him. Good for him. Can I climb up this thing? No? No? Back over? No? Not quite. Ce n'est pas possible ici. Oh. Those dudes. Butt slam. Be your watermelon. It's like something that Link would just bomb. Oh! Uh-oh. There's a stinging dude up there. I don't like stinging dudes. How do we defeat a stinging dude, I wonder? Oh, there's a switch up there. That's cool. Wow. So much in this game. I feel like this game would take a very long time to potentially complete. It depends on how much of a completionist you are, which I tend to be very much a completionist. It's on top of this thing. Oh. Teleporter. Nice. Get so distracted so easily. Oh my goodness, what a pretty game. Oh, there's little oranges or something over there. Yay! What do these oranges do? What do they do? I guess are we maxed out? We get more of them? Yeah, that's it. Oh, 20 is the max, okay. Just for now, it's the max. I'll do that. It's like ammunition or something. You say that Donkey Kong is the gun, and there's a big old X out there. Wow, this is such a big world. I do like. Oh my goodness, how pretty this place is. Yes, swing on. Full of castle. Full of Sakian. Siaki. I don't recognize that. Something you can look up. Strokes are all Sakian. Are you referring to as swimming or what? I'm guessing we have to make our way up. Oh, okay, yeah, it's just the top of the thing somehow. Alright. Places to go, things to do. Stinging dudes. Beaver dudes. Hey! That's hilarious. First person get butt smacked by crazy beaver. Beaver! Nope, don't hurt me. Why do I keep running at you? Because I want to get you. Okay, let's just not tempt fate. That's not a good idea. It's not. Oh, there's still more of them. Darn it. Snarf, snarf. I guess that's the starting point of the level. Is there anything else in that cave? That's where we got a banana from earlier. Is there something else in there? Oh, there is. Cool. Awesome. What's this about? Can't crush it that way. Can I remove it somehow? Nope. Some mystery doors. Over here, you dumb ape. I'm the mighty bee locker. And don't think for 1 minute you're coming in without showing me some of your stupid golden bananas. If I disobey that fat old fool K rule, it's the big sawmill rolls in the sky for me. So pay up pronto. I can get my wooden butt out of here. Alright. Oh. That knocked me done out! Snoff, snoff. Right. What's this? Ooh. Oh, change character. Okay. Sweet, yo. 2, 3, 4 kids. I guess we have to get the strong guy to lift the rock off the thingy. Right? And can I go through these doors and all? No. Oh, they're different colors. Probably just the characters. So... Oh, you're gonna run over here, aren't you? Let's smack you. So whichever one happens to be the color for DK, like this red one maybe. Can I open it? Oh, that's probably what the bee locker guy does. Alright. With that, can I do that? Come on, I ain't got all day. Show me the bananas. Lunch money. I want it. That's really kind of slippery to me. Hey, I valid butt smack. I did the valid butt smack there. You're supposed to fall. Yeah, silly You're nonsense. Oh. Yeah, take it. Suck it. Nerf herder. Scruffy faced nerf herder. Okay, so. Oh, I guess I opened up one of them. Ooh, that's nice. Hey, rule. Let's see how long that fool Donkey Kong is progressing, shall we? That's right, my scaly friend. The ape hasn't even got his first banana yet. What? How'd he do that? Very good, donkey. But you'll need more than brute strength to stop me this time. Jungle Japes. Okay, what that means.
Hey, Kerry, gather as many bananas as you can before going through one of these portals.
Alright, probably timer. Portal. Collect 75 or more bananas, DK, and you'll earn a banana medal. Woo! Okay. Let's 75 or more, huh? We got on time one, I hope. There's a teleporter medallion that we can just return back in, right? Well, that's after. No, okay, good, it's reactivated. That'll help us get back here if we have to. Excellent, excellent. I cannot believe I didn't buy this game when I was a Wii U. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable this. Alright. Nope, that's not the way it happens. Okay. Hey, let's grab the Bobber, what's it? Oh, I could go that way. Go with the first tree that was right in front of me. That would make more sense. That would make more sense. You're fine. Oh, not catching. Okay, good, good. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way, Feldman. 8 minutes of Stream Raiders, guys. Drop units, get it on the fun. That's the ticket. Okay, so we got a bunch of bananas and brought down the banana protecting force field. That's good. Nice. Okay, we're in some weird cavern. What is going on here? This does nothing. What is this? Do I have to, like, get characters to open this? Nope. I don't understand. It has to do with... Well, not interact with them, so that's to do with what I'm holding, I'm sure. Oh, come on, seriously? Yeah, Mama said, knock you out. Camera. These games. The camera in these games. Yeah, suck it. Getting better at that butt smack business. Teleporter disc. That's nice. What's this about? Ooh, trippy camera angles and super nice colors. They just went to town with the colors in this game, the texture maps. That's crazy. Hey, DK, help! Okay, somebody's up there that we need to rescue. That's cool. Make our way all the way up there. Wow. Alright. Squawk, K. Rules minions have hidden 25 gold bananas around this area, but you'll only be able to find 5 of them without the help of the other Kongs. Oh, this is an area that is early for going here. Okay. So, to activate a teleporter dust. Okay. That's helpful if we want to come back. Lens flare! Uh-oh, bee. Buzzing bee. Not the bees, not the bees. Oh, we got a lot of bananas there. That's nice. Those bananas are making me crazy. Alright. Ooh, nice. Okay, there's a marker for somebody there at the family house. Okay, oh, well, okay, there's coins up there. That's neat. Wow, wow, awesome. Hey, you need to speak to old Cranky before you can use this pad. I'll show you where you can find him. Okay. So he's on the other side of the island. He goes through that locked cage thing. This is quite a long trip. I think I need to draw a map. Oh, this takes us all the way back. Oh, okay, it takes us all the way over there anyway. Alright. Point. Nice. Alright. Sporadic. You're away helping your kid design school. ANCH, cool. Happy Home Paradise. Did I miss any important beats? Story beats? Well, I don't know. We're just, not too much. Not too much. We're just basically trying to, I think we found an area that might be later in the game. Definitely a lot of wandering about. Yeah, nothing too major. Let's see. Get the camera to change. There we go. Oh, I think that jumped. No, it did not. Hey, balloon. Give me the balloon. Give me the balloon. Jump on top of the rock and get the balloon. Get a light or something. Bonus light for bananas. How do we get those bananas? I want bananas. Oh, he can't grab them, can he? All right. Okay. All right. Take it out. This is obviously an area that we need somebody else to do. Obviously, I think it is. Right. I guess you have to climb that green thing over there. Games like this that are this freeform, there's so much you can possibly get yourself into. I honestly get totally lost just wandering about. Jackno, how's it going? Jackno, what's going on? Jackno's a mod of this channel. He's part of the COG stream team that we're part of, Casual Organization of Global Gamers. You can go check out his channel, drop him a follow. He's a very, very fun streamer. Plays World of Warships and plenty of other games as well. See what you've been up to lately. Urban Skylines was one that I saw him play that I really like. Is this an open world game? You say that with an almost philosophical hint, I'd say. I'd say it is. I'd say it very much qualifies. Because, I mean, it isn't in the sense that things only really happen when you're in a certain zone. You have to do them in a certain order. But, oh, yeah, I was just about to give you a shout out there, Jack. Now you beat me to it. Yeah, please check out his channel and drop him a follow and hang out with him. He's a lot of fun and a friend of the stream. Jack, now you're playing Phasmo lately. I've yet to play Phasmo, but it is fun to watch. You gotta play that. Just under a minute to streamers, guys. If you want to drop units and join in on the fun there. We're playing Donkey Kong 64 live on an actual Nintendo 64 for the first time. Yeah, I did not have this game growing up, Jack. This is a whole new world for me. Very large game world, actually. Come to think of it. Okay. We're on a special desk. Press Z to transport yourself to K. Rules Battle Arena. Beat his goons to win a crown. Okay, so it's like a special arena. Yeah, I don't think we're ready for that yet. I don't think I want to do that yet. So that's neat. Okay, armory. Okay, I guess we can get a weapon here. Funky store, nice. Let's rather just think. Been a long time, Donkey Dude. K. Rules returned. Real bummer, so made monkeys here to fix you up. Some reptile kicking hardware. Check this out. I got this real cool shooter. real trash. They'll trash K. Rool's army. And it's yours for just 3 coins. Are we talking a deal here? Yeah, you are, because I got 3 coins just for you. Yeah. Hells yeah, coconut shooter. Hells yeah. Now we got some firepower. Ho ho ho, now I have a machine gun. Well, it's probably some fire. Look, Donkey Kong, let me give you the lowdown. To fetch your gun shooter, press Z, then press the left arrow or something, plus B to fire, and also press the up arrow. Use the aiming sight. If your fire blanks, I'm the monkey at sea. Rammo. Yeah. Zero doing right now, dude. Pray God, go work on my next thing. Alright. That's cool. 9 units on the battlefield, nicely done. Hey, so now I've got a weapon, I guess. Alright. How do you say to use it? That's like a monkey slap thing. Alright, Stream Raiders. You're done. Wandering around in Donkey Kong Land, it's awesome. I'm totally lost in this game already. I'm enjoying it. Alright. Hey! Saw something pop up. I heard a little... Love some peach fuzz growing on you. Thanks, man. I'm getting that beard going slowly but surely. You know, I heard a little notification thing go off, but I don't know what it was for. I am confused. Sporadic, is DK had that gun in the original game? If DK had that gun in the original game, Mario would have been dead meat, right? I mean, you could always do a little trip and put on the ColecoVision Donkey Kong that I have for Atari 2600. We can always put that on. Yep, I got it. Alright, so Stream Raiders guys will be back in just a jiffy pop.
It's time for another Stream Raiders battle. We're joined with units from FRA, Buster 5265 at 69% Sim. Let's begin the battle at Crossroads. 3, 2, 1, fight! To destroy all these enemies easily, as I leap upon them. Excellent, 11 kills, 69% Sim, and then the rest of us with 1 kill each. So for the captain's chest, declare our winner specifically. 69% Sim. Thou art victorious. Well done. On to the next battle. A loyalty gold chest awaits. The moderate difficulty. Oh, not yet. We must do something else first. Pardon me. Okay, a bronze chest awaits. Minutes remain. Place the units every 5 minutes and join us for the next Stream Raiders. Excellent. Now shall they more Donkey Kong.
Okay. More DK. This game's just insanely huge. It's huge! It's absolutely huge, I tell you. Okay, so... let's see. So we've got 6 coins. 20 widgets that look like oranges that might be grenades. and 50 widgets that look like coconuts. 1 golden banana out of 200. Jungle japes, all the cons. Those look really trippy, those bananas. Like a pack of Fruit Loops or something in banana form. Alright. Thoroughly confused. Lots to do in the game. What we'll, I don't know. But we'll find out soon. How do we activate the gun again? How do we do that? I'm gonna go back and ask the dude, because I have totally forgotten how do you activate the coconut shooter. I hosted, so that was, oh, that was the notification. So I was like wondering what was that. Thank you for the host. Checking my phone, checking above, and I couldn't see what the heck the thing was. I'm not sure if the guy said if he said anything at all. Oh well. I could have swore it was just like pressing Z and then something. Oh, that's a grenade. Okay, neat. That's like a grenade motion. There's the gun. Got it. Nice. Ho 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 ho. Now we have a machine gun. Okay, so then, okay, there's the first person mode. ADS mode. Nice. Alright. Now we're ready. I don't want to take on the Crocodies yet, I guess, but... Oh, now it's loaded. Okay. Okay, that's launching. Alright, good. Now I know how the thing works. Good. That was a slow gun. Alright, so put that thingy away. Okay, good. Now we're mastered. More or less. I guess there's a... to get in that thing. Something unlock it, I'm sure. Alright. Ooh, a cannon, nice. I do like a cannon. Launch ourselves out a cannon. What's up here? Ooh, bananas. Wow. Oh, no. Wrong way. Wrong way. Gotta go up the tree. Get up top of the tree. Get yourself some bananas too. Where we go? Where we have to go? We have to go with that. Slow. How do we get up there? Oh, by going through the cave. Probably takes you to the upper level. And then you can go that way. You have to unlock the cave first. Somehow. How do I do that? Now there's... oh, well there's... okay. Cannon. Whoa! I guess that was an easy way to get up here. Awesome. Yay! 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 Get ourselves a banana and pajamas. Okay. If you get to the top of the mountain eventually, hey, come on, seriously. I'm slow at games, you know that. Well, I am. Let's just take it at that. This. Oh, ammunition, nice. So that's what those little basket things are, so they're ammo. Alright. Now, how do I get our friend Diddy Kong out of here? Not here through choice, you know. Okay, so maybe I shoot the stuff at the top there with my gun. Unlock it. Little buttons. Yeah. No? Guess that's not it. Maybe you need something else to open it up with. They look like something you'd shoot at, though. Certainly are giving us ammunition to shoot at them. You have to keep shooting until they break. Oh. That's not the deal. I'll shoot the saw and Diddy Kong with it. That didn't do it. How do we get you out of there, bud? Oh man, that does it. Yeah, there's something else we gotta do to get him out of there. What Chippy doing? Imagine we were go down here, maybe we'll get something else. Oh. Okay, what's this? Uh-oh. Whoa, he's gonna sting me! Don't sting me. Suck it, B. Behave. Okay, how about opening this thing up? Oh. There we go. Oh, lots of watermelons. Don't really need them. What does this game try to tell us about the larger world? More game philosophy times. What does it try to tell us about the larger world, Sporadic? Is it really an analogy to our world? Does it have an actual connection to our world? Apart from certain modalities. Certain things which are reminiscent of the real world. Yeah. Oh, maybe I can burst the balloon with the gun. New mechanics to try out. Yeah. Yeah. That got the job done. I like how he says yeah every time he takes the coconut gun out. That's really funny. The Snides HQ. That's a great camera from. Hey, greetings. Snides the name. Revenge is my game. You know, K. Rule's been working on his blastomatic machine. And he intends to destroy your island. I was the chief technician on the project, but that's double-crossing lizards. That double-crossing lizard kicked me off his team because he didn't trust me. Not when I talk like this, but I'll try to help you stop K. Rule's machine. But you'll need to find me some of my original blueprints. Yeah, they look like this. I believe they were given to some of the king's toughest cronies. So be careful. For every blueprint you return, I'll give you one of those golden bananas K. Rule stole from our horde, from your horde. No blueprint, no banana. You never know. They might just buy you some valuable time. That's the deal, Kong. This isn't a game, Kong. Those blueprints are vital to us both. So please, go and find some. Hey, Christoph, how's it going? How you doing? Fist bumps, buddy. Fist bumps. Christoph, awesome retro streamer. Part of the community playing mostly, I guess, indie games and also like games like Telltale Adventures and that. Fun person to hang out with and stream. Please check him out. I will drop you a shout out, Christoph. Thanks for coming by, friend. Check out his channel, drop him a follow. He's recently Twitch affiliate. So yeah, good times. And you're playing Inscription. How's that game going, Christoph? Have you gone? Are you most of the way through that? Because you've been playing that for a little while now. How's that coming along? We were playing Castlevania earlier, and I got a bit stuck, dying horribly trying to figure out jumping across this river that was just horribly difficult. And we're playing DK and having a lot of fun with it. You're almost done that one, eh? Yep, I figured you would be, Jack, now. Yeah, anybody out there watching, check out some of the fun streamers that are hanging out with us tonight. Jack, Noah, and Christoph, Sisters and Stickers, to name a few. Scroll up and check them out, and drop them follows and check out their channels. Okay, so, we don't have any blueprints yet. The CD Fox. Sounds... we don't know. Maybe he's not. Maybe I'm just assigning that value to his voice. He says, this isn't a game, which means it's breadcrumbs to the real message of meta strategic, it's meta. There's something else on top of this game that we must be aware of. It's not a game. Or maybe that is the game. It's playing the game with you. If you played the game. Top of the pops indeed. Shmaybe TM, Jack knows. Shmaybe we'll find them. Shmaybe we won't. So, let's go to the barrel blast. What happens to the barrel blast? Is the teleporter. Oh, that's changing characters, not teleporter. I love this game so much. It's so good. Alright, so. We found ourselves some bananas. We found Diddy Kong behind a thing. Can't seem to get him out. Oh, what's this? Teleporter gadget? Oh, we already activated. And then we've got these weird looking peanut things. I can't figure out what to do with them. They don't interact with me, so I imagine we have to push something against them, maybe? Maybe, yeah. For people watching out there, if you haven't checked out Movember, we're doing part of the stream team doing a campaign to raise funds like charity funds for Movember this month. I've shaved off my beard entirely, first time in 10 years, growing back a stubbly mustache that's begun as of yesterday or so. Ishness. So yeah, if you'd like to contribute to that, there is a donation link in the about area of this channel. Check that out. We're working our way towards 3,000. You don't remember this to be pixelated when you were playing it. You think this is pixelated? That looks pretty clean to me. I mean, it's pixelated in the sense that the textures are certainly, like they're of their time. There's limits. Atari No Beard Pong, exactly. Yeah, I mean, we're running this through a RetroTink 5X to do the conversion and upscale for HDMI sampling. Yes. Like, this isn't pixelated. What are you talking about? This is beautiful for graphics. Look, good. It's actually one of the nicest looking N64 titles I've seen to date. Yeah. You're like, give me a rise, are you? Yeah, mission successful. Mission successful. Shoot Diddy Kong? I don't want to shoot Diddy Kong. I was wondering how I'm supposed to get him out of this prison. It's confounding me. Oh, maybe it's the... Okay, maybe it's the, The other ammunition. Not the, pixelated bukkake. That doesn't sound good. That sounds very bad. We're just gonna go with very bad. Alright, so how do we fire the oranges again? Forgotten. I did it once. Oh, there he goes. Okay, got it. Alright, so now can I throw them up there somehow? Can I do that? Throw them. Bounce right off. Can I go base from the tree that I do? I don't understand. Christoph, what do you mean by that? That sounds kind of weird, to be honest. Is that a misspelling for something? What is that? Let's try from above. Almost. Not quite. So very far off. Definitely still off. I don't understand they want us to do this, to be honest. Bum 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 bum. Oh, you actually try to grab them? Nah. Or if I jump up and throw them? Nope. I don't understand. How do we get him out of here? How do we get you out of here, friend? Any ideas, guys? Maybe. There's stuff up there. There's like bananas and stuff. Bananas and pajamas. Well, the cannon got us up this way before. Oh, we have to push that. The button's pushed, then it probably does something to make those come down, I imagine. Alright. My bad. My bad, reply to check now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure, like, seemed like something like, what are you saying? That doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good. Alright. 10 minutes to stream radars. Join the phone if you want. Drop units. We'll try to figure out how the heck to get Diddy Kong out. Prison. More prison bars over there. More prison bars over there. Maybe you have to change characters to do that. Probably in another advanced area of this game that we don't need to be in right now, or not should be in yet. Oh, we're falling down. We're falling down. And we managed to not completely fall. That's hilarious. Yeah, okay, we should just like fall. We're not supposed to be here. This is awesome. Okay, just fall. Donkey Kong's fine. Just, are you gonna die if you fall? Is that it? Any like Metal Gear Solid around? There you go. Good stuff. What is that? What is that business going on there? Yeah, no kidding. Donkey fail. Bum 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 bum. So pretty. Just go around swimming in the water forever here. Looks nice. That's so pretty. Oh, there's Beaver up there. No, he doesn't look Canadian to me though. Second Tadger. This is how hot tub full screen. This is now a hot tub full screen. Absolutely right. Absolutely. What the heck? Oh, there's a banana thing under there. All the secrets in this game, like you have to unlock on switches and things everywhere to unlock stuff here. Now the parrot did tell us that only certain characters can do certain things in this level, so that's probably part of why you can't unlock everything. Can't even get across. spawn. Alright. So you have to leave the area to go find something else to do. Hey! Silly Billy. Get him away. You can turn around now, that's good, yeah. Gonna shoot a beaver with a coconut. Shoot a beaver with a coconut. I wonder if I could shoot those switches with this thing. Maybe that's what you have to do with it. They don't look like they're symbols. Don't look like they're for that, but try. Just for the heck of it. For science. Nope. Nope, that didn't work. Alright. Science experiment concluded. You're currently eating a banana to get myself fully immersed in the stream experience. Nice. I have no bananas, and I actually ate a banana earlier today, and I don't have any more bananas right this second, so otherwise I would definitely join in with you with the eating of bananas to immerse ourselves in this experience. Triadic knows me in real life, by the way. Preface. These open world games, I mean, really, is it an open world game? I don't think it's sort of maybe it's like an open world game, but not quite, I guess. I don't know. It's got a lot of the properties you want. Silly beaver. Oh, we've been over that way. Always bring a banana to a party. Bananas are good. You ever watched Arrested Development? I'll leave that there for a moment. And you can fill in with various quotes from that show if you like. So you don't need to do anything here. Reflected bits, right? Right, maybe. Go back. I mean, we collected... What did they say we had to collect? We had to collect 75 bananas. I believe is the number. We have 36 bananas? I guess we can't necessarily easily get all of them without help. Yes. Reference to a show, but not Arrested Development. Why not? Well, I know that you're not referencing. I know, Jack, know that you're not referencing Arrested Development, but I made a tangent that I was thinking about Arrested Development. PH, I didn't know that is offensive. Oh. No, I mean, just like what you worded in chat, what sounded potentially offensive, so I didn't want to clear it, to be honest. I didn't think that that was necessarily intending it to be so, just the way it was written was a little bit odd. This beaver's really hard to shoot at, I tell ya. Oh, Atari, you should know what I meant with that direct quote. You know why I'm quite derpy. I'm sure I do understand. Always bring a banana to a party. Bananas are good. Okay. I feel like I could take a lewd inference from that. Both watch it. Okay. I want to say there's always money in a banana stand. That's kind of what I want to say. But there's always money in a banana stand. Okay, we're just gonna... Not much we can do here. Right this second. She'll go. Hey! Oh, you want to be buddies? Smack you in the face! In the face! I'm just trying to figure out what is the starting area I'm supposed to go to. I don't feel like I've actually gone there yet. I keep trying to wander around this island, but I think I've probably missed where they want me to go. This rock looks like it's purposely here for me to uncover at some point. Very Zelda-like rock. Introduced to you, episode 4, The Girl in the Fireplace. Oh. Oh, I get it. You're talking about Doctor Who, David Tennant, Girl in the Fireplace, of course. Now I know. As much as I do know Doctor Who, I don't always recall those lines. And some lines I do, more so than others. I do recall that one. DK's merciless, yes. Blue. Yes, give me the orange hand grenades. DK is merciless. No mercy. You wanna touch me there, Eva? I'll show you the coconuts of evil. That's what you'll get. Coconuts in the face. I don't even care about your watermelon. I'm gonna go up here instead. Get up here, silly monkey. You can do it. Let's try at it. The episode is set in France through the 18th century. In the episode, repair androids. Yes, I do know the episode. I do know that episode. I was just laughing because the line that he quoted was not immediately. The moment he said "girl in the fireplace," I actually remembered the scene. But that's just really funny because I didn't recognize that right off the bat. I do know Doctor Who. Great episode. Absolutely love "Girl in the Fireplace." Good episode. Hey DK, you can get up there now. I'm pretty sure you can get up there. There you go. That's not so hard. But thank you for providing the context for those who may not have known that episode. This game just keeps going on forever. It's awesome. Yep. Get up there. You can do it. What are these DK pads for? I wonder. Want to open up? No. About the grenade things? There's the grenade things on them. Is that a thing? No, it's kind of. I don't think so. I don't think so. Probably something else. If you like my pop culture references and knowledge, please consider dropping by anytime. I'll be here all week. Yeah, sometimes I get the references. Like, I throw out a reference, I might get it, but sometimes I won't. It's just the way things are. Wait, good. There she goes. Ah, where she goes. Oh, you can climb right on top of that? Stream Raiders! 5 units on the battlefield. Cool stuff. Hey, don't stick me, they touche pas! Alright. Here's some kind of a busybody. Wow. Take that. Want to shoot the watermelon. No, just, exit. Exit. There you go. We don't have the pots. She's not ready. Isn't that always the case? We don't have the pots. Mickety Smith. Mickey Smith. Smells like Sunday roast. Alright, let's go over to Stream Raiders. Need to get something to quench my parched thirst here. Parched mouth. First, Stream Raiders.
Yes, another battle of Stream Raiders awaits. We are joined with units from Pier 45 made in Amare. Let's begin the battle at Vergoid Treasure. 3, 2, 1, fight! There may be few of us, but there'll be fewer of them. Destroy them! Smash the treasure chests! Scatter their contents! Bring me their heads! Very good. Lineups that I might smite you all. Oh no, we've been destroyed! Ibarra, it's up to you now. They are Puppy Dog and Axe Wielder do well. These fools think they have weapons. Show them who's boss. Excellent, excellent! Victory is ours! Ibarra with 20 epic kills. Pier 45 me with another 8 kills. Let's open the captain's chest and declare a winner at random. Ibarra, thou art victorious. Well done. Collect the rewards and proceed onwards. A bronze chest awaits. Battle against the Bugoids. Minutes, 29 minutes remain. Place your units upon the battlefield and join us for the next Stream Raiders. Excellent, excellent. Shall you stay a while, stay forever.
Alright. Boba Fett! Boba Fett! Yeah, I want to rewatch Girl in the Fireplace. That's a really good episode. There's lots of really cool moments in that one. Very creative one. Very creative episode. I quite liked it. It's when I found the show started to branch off a bit and not be earthbound all the time. During David Tennant's, during that second season or third season? Girl in the Fireplace. I want to say... No, that would have been the season. That would have been the third season, correct? Girl in the Fireplace, third or fourth? Third season, I think. That's when they had Mickey on board. So, yeah. Okay, water. 1 sec. Alright. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Ooh, what's this place? Oh, we got to teleporter. Nice. And we've got a walled-up temple. Damn, these doors everywhere! Physical barriers everywhere. Can't do anything here either. Reporters. Oh, there's a rather Legend of Zelda looking stone over there. Oh, okay. Unlock another teleporter, no doubt. jump to my untimely designs, or is it? Wow! I had to try that. I just had to try that for science. Express elevator down. Okay. So last time we were trying to get into this rock palace. Splat indeed. Alright, so let's just go in here. See what we can find out. This is where that dude that's trapped in a cage is, right? Yes, it is. Alright. So the dude trapped in the cage. We have to get 6 or 10 or whatever keys unlocked. We've got a banana thingy over here, for which we need to open a switch. We need to unlock the switch. You know what would be neat if we could use a grenade to unlock the switch from a distance somehow, and then that would save us a bit of the trip. Yes, he is faster than Mario, isn't he? Roar, stars! Okay, now where's that switch thing? It's like opposite that A. It's over here. It's like trying to think of ways to compel this guy to move faster. At least in the vertical sense. Vertical and horizontal. Let's see here. Now you can't. There's gotta be a way. It must be a different. Either it's a different member of the team because you have a barrel to change characters or something. Maybe a different character that does that. I think. Even that, I don't think it'd get me there fast enough. Okay. So if we're outside, we can at least perhaps go up the spiral. Yes. Uranus. I'll need to tell you how to get to that banana. Okay, Uranus, how about this? Tell me, is it something that I have the ability to do now at the start of the game without any other characters? Or is that something that Donkey Kong can do? I'd like to have it as a hint rather than directly on it. He can do it right now, huh? Okay, alright. Give it another go. Nope, he can't do it right now. Pardon me, I misread that. It is later on. Okay. Yeah, so that's what the impression I had, was that it's something that he couldn't do, because he looks like he needs somebody, like one of the other faster characters, like Diddy or one of the other ones that can go quick. That's my first guess. So how slow it is to get there. Oops. No tightrope back for you, Donkey Kong. Okay, so now I have to make our way up the spiral. I'm sure we have to do that. Uh-oh. Ah! Yeah, rocks, huh? What else? You fill that up. It's kind of makes me want to grab your instance before we replay the game. This is me. This is what I like doing. I getting on Twitch and playing these games makes it kind of invigorates me to want to play more of them, to like playing them in the stream for sure. I like that. Yeah, getting this retro tank upgrade, I think, also is a big deal for that. It makes it nice and look, makes it look more the way that it should, in my mind. Relatively clean image, but still true to what it was originally. Okay. Now this button over here, that's not something I can open up with my current armament, is it? Nope. Alright. be upon our way. Want to know a hint about those buttons? Yeah, sure. Give me a hint. A hint. It looks like a certain type of fruit or vegetable needs to be used on them. Smack you. Gotcha, chump. The picture on those buttons must match the ammo. Yes, that much I had a feeling that it was a different ammo or a different thing that I needed. Match the ammo used by the monkey to play. Okay. There. Oh! Oh, he hit me! How dare you hit me! Sleep rabbit. Hey! Oh! Ooh, you're not even a rabbit! Alright, fine. Something to think about. Oof! Getting hit by grenades. Oof. He's throwing the grenades at us. Okay, gone full circle. Gone full circle. But how do I get up to... Someone's still flinging crap at us, aren't they? Can't be... Yeah, fucking cricket. That's a little bit of a hard one to do. Alright. Now. How do we get up the spiral? How do we get up the spiral? Well, amazing graphics have gone and how far they've gone in the last 22-ish years exactly. Yeah, no, I mean, like, this game is probably one of the nicest looking at 64 games that is out there. But, you're right, there have been many advances, right, along with all the hardware that goes along with them. Uh-oh. Whatever's being dropped on us is being dropped very close by. Okay, so how do we get up to the... Okay, I feel like we're just going in circles here. A little bit dark, hard to see. Just literally going in circles. There's got to be a way to get up the thing. It'd be interesting to see how the same game would look in today's graphics. Well, the thing is, I mean... Okay, so I mean, at least with the GameCube, a DK64 remastered, sure. I don't know if I'd want to see that, per se, in a way. I don't know if I'd want to see a DK remastered, in a way. But, I feel like part of the warmth and what I enjoy about this game is the flat, kind of really, like, you know, not the less complex looking polygons, and broad shading, and, you know, texture maps and so on. I don't mind seeing it like this, but, I wouldn't mind seeing it, if anything, I mean, like, make a sequel or something, perhaps. Can't do tightrope to save myself. It's funny. I'm just wondering how the heck do I get up the spiral? This is baffling. Take care of this guy again against this gunning. Alright, fine. The face. Take that. Coconuts. Coconuts are cool, I tell you. How do I get up the spiral? Must be a way. like one of the... It goes up a certain way, and then you can't seem to go further on it. Alright. It's right here. Maybe I have to get up here some. This is relatively low. Kristoff, the Jaws theme. I don't see any sharks, Kristoff. It's relatively low, so we're name one of the lower parts of the structure. So I should probably be able to get up somewhere around here, I guess. Damn it, Keys. How do we do it? Running around circles. How do we do it? Is there anything to climb up, perhaps, on the side of these walls? Are those vines that I can climb up? What are these things? Alright. Swim back and look across from the distance at it. Plot twist. I think Jaws transitions to Baby Shark. Climb, maybe? Yeah, I was wondering if there's like a place that I could climb. That's why I was like swing back to see if I could find. Cause look how there's shelves. Jaws. Baby Shark, do 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 do. Baby Shark, do 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 do. I like that the remastered Super Mario Galaxy. Various Wii games benefit from touch-ups, but N64 games, the actual level design requires flatness to work to the point that they'd be different games of up-res. Exactly. So I mean, like, if you raise the polygon count of these games, made them better textures, high-res textures, sophisticated bump maps and so on, you would lose, I think, the actual mechanics of the game. It would not work potentially, or you'd have to rethink it anyways. I mean, that's part of the remastering cost to redesign things accordingly, but it requires a certain amount of that camera as well. Be interesting, the thought of it. Some GameCube games, GameCube games, interestingly, later system, succeeding system, this one, had higher res assets. Tina Fish! Welcome. Good to see you. Tina Fish, another awesome streamer here, guys. Please hang out with Tina Fish. She plays Sea of Thieves, and lots of other cool games, I imagine. Could we get a shout out from Tina Fish, check out? People to buy. Yeah, I mean, we're just talking about, if you're just talking about, like, what would it be like to remaster a game like Donkey Kong 64? Like, would you do that? I don't think I'd want to. And I think Strag hit upon the point that, you change the actual game if you did. It might not actually work. Because of the way that the game's designed, these textures in mind. Flatness of it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's a good question. Very good question. I didn't know the Super Mario Galaxy had been remastered, by the way. Also, hi! Oh, hi there, Tina Fish. Now, what do we do here? How do we go on? I'm confused. You may have been a bit excited, but you know more so than I. Okay, so I have never played Tina Fish. It's the first time playing Donkey Kong 64. I just got it in the mail this week. You can see it down below in the bottom left corner in the cartridge slot of the game. And the N64 in the bottom left corner there. It's got it. So I am very much a DK noob. DK64 noob. I'm trying to figure out how the heck do I get up these platforms to get to the top. I have a feeling that I can't do it in my current state. Maybe I have to go over there. Let's try that banana-looking island. That looks like another possible place to go to. Try that. It's such a beautiful game. I keep saying it, but I really do mean it. It's quite a beautiful game. 11 and a half minutes. The next streamers, guys, drop some units and join on the fun. It's interesting, though, that Mario Kart, specifically, you can remaster older courses. Yeah, I think so. That makes perfect sense, though. But that's because the flatness of the track itself is maintained. That's right. So I mean, like the way in which you play Mario Kart, the actual mechanics of the game and how it's presented can be upscaled and would make sense. But this, yeah, I very much agree that you can't easily change this without changing how we navigate the game, how we actually play this game. There's no teleport activated. That's cool. But there's a lot about this game that I'm just like, okay, I can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. It's like I think open world is a good description for this game because for this format because it makes me think of how. Wow, I mean it's not necessarily a good analogy. There's like in the Fallout games, maybe not Fallout 1 and 2, but Fallout 3, for instance, you could go all over the place, but you may not actually be able to do everything. That's still not a good analogy. Because Fallout you could actually do pretty much anything you want to, depending on how you did it. This game, you are a bit soft locked. You do have to do things in a certain progression in order for it to let you proceed. Like you need certain characters or abilities, and that's normal. That makes sense. I think we got up here before, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We went up here before. Nope, wrong way. Come on, Donkey Kong. So we went up here before. We couldn't do anything? Is that the case? I'm trying to remember these things. Where the heck are we in? What can we do? Yeah, we've been up here. We found that we couldn't do that much. Where did we get up this place? Okay, so we got to this thing. No, no, no! Just bombs to the water. Awesome. I feel very lost right now. Wait. Completely and utterly lost. Fearness, or anybody who wants to give me a hint on how to actually start this? I'm more than willing to accept because I feel a little bit lost right now. And the openness of this game. Got across there maybe so bad, I suppose. Just have to be more careful. Try. I do love the moves. Come on, get up there. Get up there! There you go. Alright. I don't know what these dirt patches are about too. This looks like it should be significant in some way. Camera. Jeez. There's one thing you can do in this game to remaster it. Maybe changing the camera system. Maybe making it a little bit more intuitive. No, 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 no! Ah! At least you hit water. Looks like you've got it down, get some ammunition there. Dive down, it's fine. So I don't have like an air meter to worry about. Let's grab these little grenades. Tasty looking orange grenades. Alright. Always make it sound like he's parting when he gets them. What's that X marks the spot place? You get like distracted every 10 seconds in this game. It's like, ooh, what's over there? What's over there? It's also pretty. I see it all. It's like bouncing boxes of ammunition or something down there too. All kinds of stuff in this game. Music has gone away now. It's almost slightly ominous. A little bit hard to control. Some water sequence stuff. There we go. Like I'm in Abyss. I'm in a James Cameron movie. Okay. Give me the coconut ammunition that's strangely underwater. That's better. Alright. Now, what is going on? I guess we should check out the X that I wanted to check out in the first place. Hey, what's this? What is this business? I guess a balloon or something might land here. Yeah. Not much we can do with that yet. Right? DK is just better than Mario. Yeah, I enjoy it more than I do Mario 64. Climb trees, well, I mean Mario 64 was much earlier, of course, but climb trees instead of carefully walking up, faster swimming, unlimited air supply, better jumper, can operate a gun, caps lock. He makes Mario look like an amateur adventure. Well, I mean, he's just the plumber, right? I don't know. Mario, I mean... Yeah, Mario, I think, is party to his mechanics that he's come along with. Like, I have, like, the earliest of Mario games on the Atari, and you've seen them before in the arcade and so on. But he just like climbs up the ladder and rescues his girlfriend, and that's it. And he's fighting Donkey Kong the whole time. Yeah, and then Mario, as time went on, I mean, Mario has like the slide and jump mechanics and momentum that he has with the NES. DK is a beast. He is. He's just, definitely, this game is certainly something that I wish they had done. There are other DK games, I suppose. I should probably look into them. But the mechanics of this game are really good. Like, I have to say, I really do like this a lot overall. The nicest looking, best playing platformer I think I've seen to date on this console. Mario needs power-ups. DK is just built differently. Yeah, it is. And it takes the benefit. I mean, this game takes benefit from, you know, all the, basically the history of platforming games, Mario and all that together to make a game like this. But it's still very cool, right? So, there we go. No. Why did I fail so hard again? I'm a clumsy person. I'm K-Lums, yeah, that's not the rock, it's the prison, it's me. I'm the clumsy one. Getting used to these controls, I swear. Come on, you can get up there. There we go. Oh no, you had it right? I know, I'm just like, old Butterfingers here. There we go. I psych myself out, to be honest. It's like, oh my gosh! Just seeing me playing Castlevania earlier was similarly fraught with terrible joystick waggling. Okay, just run, jump, grab, swing. All you gotta do here. No, I'm just gonna hide underneath this thing. I'm just gonna hide over here. Oh no, nobody look, okay? Nobody look. Everything's fine. Oh my goodness. No! We'll get audit. Shame. For shame. For shame. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. What was that game you used to play, Christoph? The one with was it called Get Over It? Moments like that make me think of Get Over It. Yeah, trying to pole vault this guy with a kettle on his butt. Yes, Getting Over It. A great name for a game, man. The mechanic of that game looks similarly awesome. Getting Over It. Stream Raiders! 5 units! Cool. Okay, we'll pause and we'll do Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders, we seem to be like flying through time here. Half an hour at a go. Comes up right quick. Alright.
Another battle of Stream Raiders presents itself. We're joined with units from Lord Isken, Ivari, and the tank Perk 420. Let's begin the battle at Crossroads. 3, 2, 1, fight! And here's one of our units, SpongeBob. Excellent. Well, we'll see if these units are up to scratch. Oh no, we've been destroyed! Might be for naught. It looks like Lord Isken's units continue excellent as well as Ivari. Our hopes rest upon them. Fatality! Thou art victorious. You pick rewards winners at random. Lord Isken and the tank Perk 420. Thou art victorious. Well done, well done. A loyalty gold chest awaits. Place your units upon the battlefield. 29 minutes remain. Join us for the next Stream Raiders. The battle.
Use. Figure out what the heck to do in this game. Okay, so we can see if we can actually swing across mines and not fall to our untimely demise. Let's see if this works. Alright. Meanwhile, back in the ranch. Okay. Pong! No! How did I do that? How? I thought it was lined up. I had it. Okay, I'm gonna leave DK to swim and think about that while I get more water. Back in a sec. Oh, so embarrassing. It's so awesome. Ah, good. He's still swimming. He hasn't drowned yet. Lovely, lovely. There you go. That's better. Hey, DK. We can unveil the situation we created for ourselves. Make progress in this game. Come on, get on up there. Get on up! One thing I'll say Mario has over DK is the simple ability to climb walls. I feel like I'm challenged by this one aspect of the game. To some degree. Nope! Why do I keep missing that? That does not... I feel like I've totally lost my ability to line myself up for that jump. Why is it so challenging? I don't understand why I'm being challenged by this right now. Should be able to do it. Doth ye prefer take King Gorilla or Short Plumber? Well, I still like King Gorilla quite a bit. Short Plumber, I mean, we could put the Short Plumber on for a spell if you'd like to see Mario in action. That is possible, we could do that. But I feel like I can get this ridiculous jumping moment. I just seem to have to get myself lined up and actually jump and grab the stupid vine, as it should be. Only weirdly challenged by getting this vine thing. Don't know why. It's right here. It's like, I don't need to like get off the green. Like right. Why does it look like it's above the ground? Like it's so stupid. There it is. It's like right there. It's not even like I don't even have to jump off the cliff. This is what the problem was. I was like jumping off the cliff because I kept thinking it was like past the cliff's edge. There we go. Et voila. Done. Finally! Finally! Nerf herder. Just wanted to know which you would rather play in general. I feel like I enjoy playing. So like Super Mario Sunshine to a certain point, I didn't mind playing that game, for instance, as Mario games go. But I don't like Super Mario 64 that much, per se. I find it to be really trying at times. It's fun, but it's also pretty trying at times. But it is an early 3D perspective adaptation of the Mario genre, Mario platforming games. But it's tough to say. I've never played DK64. I quite like DK64. I'm not usually a huge platforming person, but yeah, I do like that. Tough question. Whoa! So we've been up this way before. We get all the way this way up and then find out that we didn't have anything to do. Is that what happened last time? I could have sworn we've been up here. We've been up here. Right, so we got all the way up here before. But what the heck was it that we couldn't do earlier. So the wall was blocked off. That's what it was last time. So we got all the way up here, the wall was blocked off, and we couldn't go anywhere. Alright, so was there anything else that we could do up here? Even though we couldn't go into that temple. Right, so we activated that platform. Then there was that... That's really annoying. We did all that jumping around. That's an area that we really couldn't go any further in. Oh, what about the backside of this thing? Something else that we could do? No. There's the upper floor of Rules. Palace boat thing. Skelos not Steelos, thank you. Thank you for placing an epic Shadow Flame War Beast. Awesome. So we got a teleport that's covered by stone over there. We got... I guess it's a ledge that we can't go. Yeah, we can't get past that. This is really... It's hard to figure out sometimes where in this game. I'm just totally... I'm definitely a little bit baffled as to where I'm supposed to go next in the game right now. I've got places that I can go to later that I've managed to unlock, but... Yeah, this is not where we need to be. So... So I guess we could take off. Damn it. And the other useful thing that we can do, I guess, from up here, this vantage point, is look at Rule's palace. Okay, so there is a path that we could start off for Rule. And we need something that gets us to the upper level. There's something I could try to get up that thing. I think there might be a way to get up there. I wonder. My jumping technique that I used earlier. Flat monkey. Nice. So that jumping technique, could that actually help me to get to the upper level? That's something that can help me climb up. I wonder. You're trying to get up to this early, right? Come on. How do we get up to that upper level? No, he doesn't get quite high enough, I don't think. Uranus, if you're out there and you've seen this, could you possibly hint to me? See, he seems to jump up high, but not quite high enough. Maybe it's like a reverse, I have to like run away and then jump backwards? Not quite. Not quite. Something dumb like he can climb with this pole. Just wouldn't tell me. Nope. No such luck. Alright. It's really dark when you go on this rock bed it is. Alright. That's not how we get in. Find some other way to get inside this thing. Or if I can go back to Gramps and talk to him now that I've found some bananas. Maybe he'll talk to me. Try that. Oh. Why don't we go back outside again? Come in. Yeah. Oh, there's like weirdly vines inside. Alright. I've perfected another of my potions, donkey, and it's yours for just 3 coins. You won't get much farther without it, so I suggest you pay up. You gotta go. Do take care, Kristoff. Thanks for coming by again. Much appreciated. Great to see you. Okay, so we can buy ourselves another potion. Pour Donkey Kong up some drugs. Balloon Blast. Beryllium Perilous. Not Perilous. You can now play the Barrel Blast courses. Find my pad with your ugly mug on it, and press the Z button to launch yourself on your way. When you are in a barrel, press Z to fire yourself out. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so we've advanced a little bit. That's cool. Nice. Stuff we can get now that we've done things. Thunder. Yeah, that worked. That's nice. If I jumped on top of his weather vane, probably disappears when you jump over there. And those are still transparent, I think. Oh, well, whatever. I think we can get to them anyway. Training area. Can't be anything that we can grab. Is there? No? Oh, there's a cave. That's cool. So I wonder if there's a way to get to the cave. The cave. Oh, yes, there is. There's little vines. You can swing to get to them. That's neat. Okay, so you just go up that tree over there to get to that. Right. What about DK's home? Okay, we'll start with looking up. Go down this way. I love finding extra stuff in every level and area. More places to go! Fetch quests everywhere! Oh. No! Hey, thanks for the bet! Thanks, Kristoff. Thank you for the cheer. It's very kind of you. Shamrocks away. Good luck. Thank you. Great to have you here, friend. Go check out Kristoff's channel. Drop him a follow and hang out sometime if you enjoy cool indie games and stuff like that. You probably have a great time on his channel. Please check it out. Oh! Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Alright. No. Wrong way. Wrong way! Timing, beer pong, timing. We can do it. I know. I knows we can. There we go. Nice. Woohoo! Alright, so what's inside this cave? That looks like a banana peel you can slip on. I think we have to be careful not to slip on these banana peels. Try not to alert. It's like a secret thing. Not to, trip. Looks like they're very specifically placed. What is this? Oh. Huh. What do we do here? Alright. Looks like an empty banana horde. Well, I still understand what those DK pads are supposed to be for. Like, they look like you could bury something, or this entire cave is literally giant empty banana peels. And we have to uncover what's behind that. Third pile. Yeah, it might be another character from the Kong family that does that. That could be the thing. That might not be us. Alright. Okay. Number of places that you need a different Kong character to get you into. A lot. Oh, we don't need to go underwater. DK! Cave is which? I guess that's the cave to go out, right? Yeah, way out. Way out, way out. What's this one? This cave. Say? This is on the other side, right? That's the training. This? No. Don't misdirect me. Okay, so let's just go this way. What's this cave? We've been down this way? Dark and mysterious cave, that's for sure. Yeah, I think we have been down this way. Very beginning of the game. Oh, yeah. We went through here, there's another mound to uncover. Alright. Stuff we have to figure out later. Alright, so back to the regular world. We have a new ability to try out. There's only one cannon we've encountered so far. Activate all these teleports. One of these teleports actually does take me to like barrel blast zone, right?
Hey, cool. Hey, cool.
Cool. So how do I use the teleport? Oh. Nice. That's so freaky and cool at the same time. Oh wow. You just go right back. That's like Invasion of the Body Snatchers. It gets kind of cool at the same time. This one, where's that one taking me out? Wow, wow. Right. So creepy and yet so cool. Right. So which ones do we go to with that? Where else do we go? Huh. Most of the we jump and fail a lot. Very cool. What was this one? What was this one do? Nowhere yet. Yeah, how about this one? Oh yeah. It's that island. Well out there. Cool sounding island, by the way. And so tiny. Oh, it's probably the little, yes, that's the female Pong. Do that. Oh, we can go up this way. What's on that side of that island? Go over there and check that out. Oh, we go up this way already? Why do I get the feeling we got up this way? Looks like the way that... Oh, looks like where we failed on the jumping. But... is it really the same place? It really looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah, it is the same place. Alright, okay. Okay. Nope, we don't need to go that way. No. Okay, so... go. There's the... Number 4 we can't access yet. Huh. Semi-open world games. I remember where you have been and where you haven't been. It can be difficult. How about up here? Have you been up this street? Check all the trees. One of them may yield a clue. Not really? Nope. Nope? This one. Oh wow, you can roll? That's hilarious. Bowling for Kongs. Cool. We're going up here. Can you check this tree out? That's it. Look, they have bricks underneath there. Cool. So we could try out this cave again. Never know where your new powers might be applicable. Have 2 bananas, save the guy. Yeah, what else? Huh. Whoa, what's this? Don't be afraid, young ones. It's only me, Wrinkly Kong. My body may have passed away since DKC3, but I'm here in spirit to help you defeat those naughty crocodiles. I can use my supernatural powers to reveal to you and your friends where that rogue K. Rool has hidden some of your precious golden bananas. You can come and see me wherever you see my face. Don't be shy now, dearies. Oh, I think I was supposed to use the female voice when I said all that. Okay. Get DK's coconut shooter from Funky Stores. It's like a hint. Just gives us hints. Okay, so we already got that. Coconut switches. Alright, what else? Because I already got that. Auntie, give me more hints, please. Okay, we already did that. Oh, so we have the coconut shooter, but I don't encounter any coconut switches. Nope, can't go there. Really? Really? Watermelons. That door. Got the red. I'm a red. I got red. It's red. Okay, how about going here again? Every time I see butterflies, I think of Ocarina of Time and how there sometimes butterflies, if you had a stick in your hands and you kind of gently touch the butterflies and you land on it, you get a free berry for your life. One minute, Stream Raiders, drop your units down and join in on the fun. I'm sorry, Beer Pong, we were playing Donkey Kong 64, not the 64, actual hardware stream. He'll look thrown off when he gets onto the whole thing. Get ready to press the switches there. These aren't coconut switches though, right? Can't sheath them, right? Nope. Yeah, it doesn't work. Alright, 10 units on the battlefield, nicely done. Nicely done. Stream Raiders is up. Hope you guys have been enjoying the stream. I have. Definitely been having good times here. Alright. Stream Raiders!
Another battle of Stream Raiders begins. And this time we are joined with units from Skillos, not Skilos, and Abari. Begin our battle on the pincer maneuver. 3, 2, 1, fight! Skilos' epic war beast makes quick work of the enemy. Fatalities everywhere. Crush them, Skillos! We shall be not far behind. Cry havoc and let slip at the dogs of war. Crush our enemies. Ride them to dust. Excellent! Well fought, well fought. Let's open the gold chest and find out what's inside. You grant rewards at random. Skillos, Skilos, and Abari now are victorious. Well done. Impressive. Most impressive. An unknown chest and an unknown battle await. ready. Join us for the next Screen Raiders place hits every 5 minutes. The next battle begins in 29 minutes. Excellent. Greetings, Longbows, greetings. Welcome.
Indeed. Good to have you here. How you doing? You enjoy COTS earlier today? COTS streams that we're on. Just playing Donkey Kong Donkey Kong 64 here on the N64. Happy Sunday. Alright. Let's figure out how to get to the next part of this game. We have a weapon. I'm not sure how to get into the slapping demons around too. Just things we do. Just stuff that we do. Boop. I don't like the camera perspective right now. I want it to be forward. There we go. That's better. Music and lighting is really nice. It's really good. It's very nice. Alright. Oh. You just go out the other way. Oh, we turned around. I got turned around. I think we're supposed to go that way, are we? Or were we? A bit disoriented there. Yeah. Yeah, this way we want to go. We want to go this way. I don't really care about the beavers. They can go squeak around if they want. This is where we want to be. Alright, so... This is where the cannon puzzles are? Is this a cannon puzzle or is this changing the unit? Isn't it? Yeah, it's changing. There's like 5 different characters you can change it to. So we have to... This is actually good. This is where we need to... I think this is where we need to be because we have to try and unlock Diddy Kong. He's trapped in a prison thing. Prison cell. Alright. Your face. I'll just regenerate anyways. This could be interesting. Oh, this is banana. Oh, we can get the bananas from this thing. I found that out before, right? Yeah, we can shoot the balloon and get the bananas. Yeah, yep. Okay, that's nice. Get some ammunition. Alright. Activate this one. Yeah, we're activated. Just have to figure out how to put the jail cells. There's rock in the way. I guess we need the stronger Kong family to open. Then... Oh. Whoa, okay, yeah, we can open this up. It's got a coconut on it. Yeah! Woohoo! Okay, so that's 1 of 3. That's 1 of 3 that we have to do. So we just have to find the other 2 more of those to unlock Diddy Kong. Bonk. Waste of ammo. It doesn't open perhaps until we got all 3 of them. Right? Let's see if we can see the other ones from above, possibly. there's a platform up there. Have we been up there? We have, yeah. Teleporter. Cave over there, that's possibly useful as well. Didn't quite make it over there last time. We might be able to get over now, I don't know. Or we use the tree to leap. I don't know, maybe we use the tree to leap over there. Maybe. But yeah, probably not. Yeah, I think so. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's good. Good. Really? Gonna hit him when he's like point blank range? That sucks. Okay. Not the easiest thing to shoot. Uh-oh. Really? Hold still. See? I'll shoot the thing that I'm supposed to shoot. I can. Come on. I'm too far away. Dang it. I'm too far away. Some ammo. It's better. Oh, there's bananas. Cool. Nice. Woohoo, we got 50 bananas. I think there's something you have to do, or 75 bananas you need. Grab the weed. Oh. What's this? The trap? Oh, we can't even. Alright, whatever. It's like a mining cart thing. Okay. Ooh. Whatever. Out of here, punk. Get out of here, punk. Okay. Let's shoot the thing we need to shoot. Come on. There you go. Okay, so that's 2 out of 3. Let's find one more. Oh, we can't get up there. Oh, we can. We can't get up there, right? Shut up. That beat just annoys me. Just leave it alone. Leave well alone. Not the mission. There's one more just up here, actually. Nope, it's a different one. It's a peanut. It's a peanut! Not a coconut. Different nut. Thing altogether. I'm looking for one more coconut. Oh. Where's the last one? Where is it? Have you seen it? I already shot that one, right? Yeah, I did. Shot that one. Let's try up. Stock. Oh, nice. Bananas. Has the satellite dish. Scanning. Where is that coconut? One more that we're not seeing. See. Alright. Oh, wrong way. That's the problem with like overthinking the jumping mechanics of this game. No, don't climb it. Just swing it. Yes, swing it. No! As demonstrated. As demonstrated. Right. Oh. Beaver and that bee, I tells you. I tells you. Maybe it's over. About it over there. Stop the third one. Come on, jump up. Jump up and get down, eh, Jekno? Oh, we already shot that one. For one more above. So I can see like gosh. Yeah, whatever. Not hanging out with you. Get off me, chump. Something up there. Go to the next. Climb it. There we go. Nice. Okay. Alright. I'm looking for one more door to unlock Diddy Kong. The old D Diddy. Not through the door thing though, is it? No. Fusion. Making progress slowly but surely. We could try going through here, but we don't have, I think, the requisite banana, so we need. I don't think. Bump. Let's try it. Science. Trough and Scoff. Howdy, donkey. We can help you progress through the quest, but here's this one problem. I want to reach the key above my head, to open this door for you, but I've eaten far too much. I reckon that if you can feed my buddy Scoff over there, he might be able to overcome my slight weight problem. If you got any tasty bananas, go stand on our pad and let's see what we can do. Well, I think we've got what we need. At 61 bananas, which is exactly, I think, what we need. Got no hidden bounds here, but yeah, good to go. Hungry, hungry hippos. Oh, this hungry, hungry hippo's growing. Whoa. Nice. Yay, we got the door unlocked. Woo! Wonder what we get for our prize. It's a prize! It's kind of a wicked prize, actually. Dark and mysterious. What shall happen? Run through the door. Run through the door. Uh-oh. There's also a diabolical laugh. What is happening? Uh-oh. I don't like the look of this. Uh-oh. It's a boss fight. An armored armadillo. It's got cannons. Uh-oh. Big cannons. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! What the heck am I supposed to do? I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do here. Okay, I don't think it's quite terrifyingly powerful. Oh, what the heck am I supposed to do? I don't know, Captain. Okay, that was a little bit, shocking. I don't know. Save the game? Let's save the game since I started playing the game. Save!
Okay.
Okay, I guess let's save. That's save. Well, we've opened the door to a mad boss fight that's pretty cool. But we have to figure out, I guess, how to pick up those barrels? Is that what we need to do? Oh, what's this? Like a part of a pinball machine? What is this? Okay, so... Oh, we can unlock... If you have the other Kong characters, use them in the battle? Or, like, choose to use a different one, I guess? Yeah, so I put 60 down, so you need 60 bananas, I guess, to unlock maybe each of the characters, perhaps? Is that what they're trying to say? I don't know. I don't know. I'll go with that. Let's try again. I think we just have to figure out how to pick up those barrels. The flaming barrels, and probably throw them at the armadillo. How do we pick them up? What the heck do you do with this thing? There. Okay. Run! Run! No! Oh. Wow, this is taking me to town. Oh my goodness. That way. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Not gonna use cannon. Okay. We're in big trouble. we're in big trouble. Okay, so but we figured out how to actually fight the boss. You just have to grab those, TNT barrel things, and then throw it at it when its head's exposed. Just to begin with. Pretty terrifying. Hey, okay, so that's part one. Uh-oh. How do I get out of the way of you? Oof. Oh my goodness, I can't. Okay, jumping helps. Oh my goodness, this guy's just... I have to figure out how to get around the map quicker. I feel like I'm, quite a slughead. Slow-mo. Slow-mo Donkey Kong does not get the job done. But I feel like we can do it. Baby got you number, don't you worry. Oh, I had you. No, wrong way! Ah! No, Narf! Oh! Oh, snap! It's snap! Softy meat! Really? Tommy's totally not. Take that. Suck that. I have to run again. I'm gonna cross armor. And just shoot his little cannon. No, then he gets bird fast. EK, we need more watermelon wedge health bar things for you. More would be nice. Alright. DK! Oh, I made that mistake last time, damn it. Hey, that should work. Alright, fine. No. Camera. Nope. Oh boy. Oh, come on. Cheap. Can I just grab this idiot by the tail? Oh, failed this boss fight. Snarf. So much snarf. Fuck. Alright. This is doable. All boss fights. No. Why do we do that to myself? I really want to grab the barrel. That's literally not what you're supposed to do at all. Wow! That. 5 minutes and 2 minutes, guys. Almost, how you doing? Run. Run, run, run. Don't grab the thing right away. You'll start firing some dumbass cannon. Oh, he still gets me. Cheap bastard. You're a cheap bastard. You know that. Oh. Well, I can't hit you in the face? Literally bonked in the face. Okay, so memo to self. Don't grab the barrel the moment you walk into the battlefield. Don't grab the barrel, don't grab the barrel. Simply dodge, simply dodge. Lead, okay. Now, grab the barrel. Really? And I lost the thing for that. I lost the thing for that. Oh. Uh-huh. Finally. Good. Now repeat, rinse, and repeat pattern of boss evasion. Boss evasion. Boss evasion. Boss evasion. Okay. All big guns. Uh-huh. Nope. No, almost. Oh, come on. Just suck it. No, no. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was the second time I got him. Just not actually got first for a little while. And your armor's stuck. Oh, come on. Your armor really sucks, you know that? Built an armored armadillo. Think of redundancy. Oof. Oh, come on, no! Got 2 hits on that time. 2 on him. Do this. I gotta have faith. I gotta have faith. Dodge. Really? Gotcha, you didn't get it. Bastard! Take that, bastard. A little bit better at that. 4 minutes to 3 raiders, drop the unit. Come on. First 2 shots at once. Suck. Uh-huh. Take that. What? I hit him directly. Cheap. Gotcha. How many hits do I have to hit this bastard with? Uh-huh. Ain't worse than this late one for both, but I can't even see what I'm doing. Oh my god. No, damn it, I lost my pattern. Oh, come on! No way. Yeah. I gotta be really quick with him when he gets there. That's the problem. Gotcha. Yeah, how many times do I have to do this? Yeah, you're gonna try it again, I know you are. Oh, you lost your cannons, did you? Problems in paradise, you little jerk. Yeah, that's right, run away, bitch. Suck it, Badger. Donkey Kong! We got a boss key, woo! Yeah! Dabo, squawk! Nice going, going DK. That one looks like one of the keys to K. Lumsey's cage. Squawk! Okay, so we got one of K. Lumsey's cage keys. That's cool. Nice. Something sweet, yo. Alright, so Stream Raiders. Over there right now. That's pretty awesome. First boss fight.
It's time for another battle of Stream Raiders. We're joined with units from Papa Master Goat, Morpheus, Skelos not Skelos, here to battle with us on Underland's trails. Prepare for the battle in 3, 2, 1, fight! So the only one thing under these trails, the corpses of our enemies. Slash them to pieces. The victory was well fought and well matched by Skelos on Skelos. The rest of us appeared upon in action. Must declare this winnings to only one player this time. Skelos on Skelos, thou art victorious. Well done, well done. Next battle. This time, our reward is a loyalty skin chest preparing a hard battle ahead. Place your best units to join us for the next battle. 29 minutes remain. Place your units on the battlefield every 5 minutes to join us for the next Stream Raiders. Glorious! Glorious! Let us fail. Donkey Kong, yes.
Good times. Alright, the fun continues. We're doing well with this Donkey Kong business. Got one boss fight done. Loyalty blue chests are worth quite a bit, so drop as many units as you can. That's for the next Stream Raiders. Doing fun, doing fine here. Fun, fine, something? Maybe. So we already had enough of those things. The portal is closed. Oh, jump. Yet we still haven't figured out how to release Diddy Kong. I can't see up that slope. Gotta be a way to get up there. By the tree, right? Use the tree to get up there. I'll make the right thing. Here we go. The way to go. Shoot. Right now it's B. Oh, there's a cannon over there. Could make use of that. Directional cannon. Directional cannon. Useful. We have that ability now. There's nothing above that cell door. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Cannonball. Ow! That hurt my butt. That could hurt. Need to go over there. Vine, of course. This is the vine we must see. Already got that one. There we go. Ah, Stormtrooper, very accurate. Let's get rid of that vine. Vine, a vine, a vine, a vine. Get up, vine. Get it. There we go. Nope. Get up, vine. Thingy. Catch it. Jack in the beanstalk. Right. Oh, that's like K-rolls. Boom, 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 boom. Not all the time, I swear. I swear. Why are you not? Fight it. Let's go. I don't know why I'm doing this. Okay, so don't push up. Remember, don't push up. There we go. That's what we want. Okay, so no take from there. And tree thingy. Remember what's I use it. Cave. I see. Hey, let me get in there. Right with that can, the directional can, right? Right. Right. Alright. said. No, I wanted to direct where I was going. It's fun, but I wanted to direct where I was gonna go. We got 2 of them. We can get 1 more. There's a thing over there. Hey, Peanut. Oh, it's for... let's not hang around. How do we get to the thingy? Be a way. Must be a way. So I have to probably go back down to the cannon. Back down to the cannon. Figure out how to get back up that way again. Thank you for dropping units. 21 minutes to the next Stream Raiders. Check out streamraiders.com/t/TarBeerPong to join in on the fun. So, glowing banana, tasty glowing banana over there. That's the one we shot earlier. Yeah, that's right. We shot that one. Yeah. Yeah. So we're supposed to be able to control the direction of the cannon somehow. We do that. How do we control the cannon's direction? Guys, if you're watching out in the Streamland and you are enjoying the stream, help us out with the follow if you can. Almost up to 400. It's 2 more to go. It says 1 more to go on the stream, but it just looks like it went down by 1. Happened. Yeah. Let's see if we can figure this out. How do we do this? It just ejects me the moment I go in there. Let me control the direction of the cannon. Which we kind of want to do. He did say that we can control the cannon's direction, right? So, I mean, I'm not nuts. I probably am nuts, but I'm going to quickly look this up because I don't have the instruction manual for this. How do you control the cannon? How do we control the cannon? Or does it tell us inside the game? Nope. Let's save. Please. If I can just get the instructions at least. I need to know how to do that. They said how to do it, but I've totally forgotten. Alright, manual. I haven't looked at this entire time. Okay, great, we got the manual. We've got knowledge now, let's see if we can figure this out. The original manual for this game was... how big? Actually, decent size. The original manual for this game was 20 pages long. Well, I mean, it's booklets. I mean, it did unfold into many panels, I suppose. Let's see here. The holding A longer does make them jump higher. Oh boy. Trying to find out how to control the barrels again. Dance moves, okay, climbing, swimming, running, jumping, backflip, long jump. Set followed by A for a long jump. Backflip set, yeah, okay, baboon blast. Press Z button while standing on a donkey pad. Okay. Roll a grab. Oh. A strong con. Jump into a donkey barrel. Press Z. Press and hold Z. And then push C left. Uses crystal coconuts. Like press and hold Z, I think gets the job done. Doesn't seem to let me do it, but I'm gonna try it. Okay. Sorry for that. Wait, let's try and figure this out. Okay. Geronimo! Fail. No, it still doesn't let me change the direction. It's really annoying. Okay, so I can't really change how to do that. controlling that. Right. Well, that helped me not to lose health while diving. That's good. How do we control? Maybe we can't control this. I don't know. Nope. Oh well. Alright. Not gonna waste time over it or use my mind over such things. We need to find that last coconut switch to shoot. Know where it is. It's suspicious. It's like bars up there. Well, I think I should go control that. That's not his HP thing again. This isn't a joke, Kong. I need those blueprints, and so do you. Keep looking. Yeah, see? Nope, we don't have any blueprints. I don't have anything. Better stop joking around with them. Hey. He's also got everybody's got satellite dishes in this game. At least, yeah, the first two dudes who have shops have satellite dishes. I should not use this as a qualifying statement. Where could they hit that last switch? Alright. We're up here. Like somewhere hidden underwater or something like that. So we haven't looked at. Wonder. Crazy weirdo places this game can hide a switch. Anywhere, right? Right, you're right. Geronimo! Oh, his butt just like caught on fire doing that. Awesome. Oh, we can just press the elevator down. Grr. Give me a grr. You guys give me a grr. This grate, is there anything on this grate? The bomb. Oh, it's bananas. 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 Look at his bananas are crazy. These bananas. Crazy bananas, I tell you. Okay, so. Ah. You see anything? Hey, you're not supposed to hit me. Push me, shove you. Yeah. do anything with that rock, can he? Where else is that last potential little... could be? I've been everywhere in this level. Found 2 of them. Some are super annoying. Oh, right there! It's right in front of me! Oh. Okay, so I just need to, alright. Do this. Couldn't see, maybe it was the draw distance. I couldn't see that before, I don't know. Can I... okay. Hang out? No. Can't, find a way to shoot that. Maybe you can see it from the other side of the short leads. That'd be nice. Should be super easy. Yeah. So I couldn't see. It was right there. They had a coconut button right above that door, and I couldn't see it. The draw distance or something. And it won't hit it. So, how the heck are we supposed to hit that one? It's there. It's totally there. You saw it. Not making it up, right? Nope. Has to be a way to do this. I mean, if we open up, if you open up the cell, we can't. Now when I look above it, there's a stupid coconut button. But I can't arm the launcher to shoot at it. Can you like drag around or something? Or I have to drain the lake somehow. Maybe I have to drain the lake somehow. Very Legend of Zelda moment if I had to drain the lake. Maybe that's what this is. Swim, 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 swim. These big plugs are a nice big plug. Oh, there's that I don't technically need. But monkey swim, do the monkey swim. The monkey swim. How can you get DK to just stand still, dude? You don't have to like. I want to do it, Captain. I have to open up this gate somehow. I think that's the trick to this puzzle. I don't want to do it otherwise. DK. You can hang one arm off the side of this thing. Take out your gun, shoot the little thingy above. That's what I gotta do. Nope. Doesn't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Alright, fine. Be that way, silly monkey. Except for kids. Ow. And the butt, I tell you. Can't see it from there. See it from the tree, possibly? Is there a chance you can see it from the tree? Christmas tree! 3.5 minutes of the next stream. Stream is just going by so quickly, but I guess that's the stream itself. It's going by so quickly here. And again, we cannot see. Okay, but what about from the other side? Maybe from the other side I can see the stupid coconut thing. That is a pain in the butt. That's the last button. I guess that's what the nature of the game is, right? Pain in the butt. Okay, so now how about from here? Can I see it from here? Tippy-toe. Yeah, see there, it's gotta draw it. It has to draw it. Yeah. Almost. Frickin' bastard. Finally. Finally we got Diddy Kong out! Woo! Hype. Yeah, you can help me collect some bananas. Let's go wait in the tag barrel until you need me. Invasion of the Body Snatchers barrel's more like it. Alright, well we finally got that done. Pain in the arse that was. Wow! Yoink! Okay, so now you can go here. Boom. And get banana. Golden banana stars. Oh, hype. Donkey Kong. Yeah. Hey, that opened up some more places for us to go. Frickin' finally. Frickin' laser beams, I'm telling ya. Oh, it's a new day. Okay. Nice. Okay, so now I have more places to explore. Pretty cool. Oh, are these real bananas? Are there bananas for if we push the use Diddy Kong? I guess Diddy Kong has the ability to open that. I reckon. Now, which areas are open down here? That open. Probably from below. Probably from well below. Wow. Yeah. 1 minute to go, Stream Raiders. Drop the units, get it on the fight. It's gonna be an epic one. Alright. Nope, this. Nope, this. The next one. I always make the mistake of there we go. Nice. All the bananas are ours now. You can't stop me now, Kappas. Alright. You can leave the process there? Nope. Maybe not. Maybe. It's gonna die horribly from that. 4 seconds of Stream Raiders. Cool stuff. Nice. 15 units, good stuff, guys. Well done. Okay, so pause for the cause. Hit save. That's awesome. We actually got Diddy Kong. We finally got one of the characters unlocked in the game. Starting to enjoy this again. Alright, so, Stream Raiders. Let's do this.
It is time for an epic battle of Stream Raiders. And now we are joined by units from Carnival Rex, Lord Iskin, Big Fish 3, Skelos not Skelos, and Fear 45 Name. This battle will offer reinforcements. May the Horus be with you. Let's begin. 3, 2, 1, fight! The battle shall be fierce, but I think we shall win. These fools have nothing against us. Crush them utterly. 8 kills, Skelos not Skelos. 4 kills, Fear 45 me, and the rest of us cheered them on. You open the captain's chest and declare our winners at random. Skelos not Skelos and Big Fish 3. Thou art victorious. Well done. Well done. Onward. The gold chest. Another hard fight ahead. Minutes remain, drop units every 5 minutes for the best effective battle. Join us in the next Stream Raiders. Glorious. Well done.
Good times. Thanks. Thanks, Stry. Thank you for congratulating us. Mr. Stryati. Skelos not Skelos Knights, placing an epic bog witch mage. Having fun. We just finally got a character unlocked in this game. It seemed to take forever to figure this out, but I'm a bit of a slow gamer sometimes. Maybe a lot of time. But, you know, we're doing stuff. It's good. Alright, so, let's see if we can't get this coin. It's a coin that is upon us. Let's get that coin. I hear the sound of keys. There we go. Okay, got to go. This game is pretty great. You take care. Good night, and thanks again for stopping by. Great to have you out here and chat with us. Good to catch up a little bit there, hanging out and chatting. This camera's really not my friend right now. It insists on facing a completely useless angle. Maybe I could just like super jump up to the thing. That might be the thing, right? Why don't I just super jump up here? Silly not to. Yeah, easier that way. I wonder if I was supposed to enter this area from a different side. Okay, that guy looks pretty mean. It's pretty mean.
Yeah.
Suck it, Tazzer. I'll take that. What the heck did he drop? You didn't get to pick it up. Sucks. That sucks. Probably gonna spawning it too, isn't he? There, we got it. Nice. Release. Oh, and he comes back, of course. Sorry. He coughed in the mic. That was kind of sudden. Dry mouth. Oof, this guy's tough. Pull you. I'll pull you over, buddy. I'll pull you over. Oh, really? Really? You aren't kicking my butt. You aren't. You did kick my butt. Oops. Snarf. Where the heck are we now? Oh, is this like the beginning of the map or something? Oh, snoff. Gosh. I'm talking to you. Talking to you. Guess we can open up all these areas now, right? Just have to get Diddy Kong in here. Let's see how Diddy Kong is. Let's give him a try. Yeah, Diddy. Diddy. Woo! Nice. Hello, Diddy. There are 5 gold bananas for you to find in this, here too. Quark. Diddy. Let's go get him, Diddy. Oh, it's me. Yawn. Get sleepy. Oh, really? Oh, he uses his tail to knock you low. Nice. Uh-oh. You lost watermelon in the water? That sucks. That sucks. Alright, let's have a look in this cave. Now it's open. Uh-oh. what area of effect that weapon is. There's their tokens right there. Ow! Oh, he does quite a hit power there. Yeah. Yeah. Woohoo! Oh, but I can't collect the things he drops. Oh, so you drop blueprints, but I can't pick them up. This entire area, I can't do anything. That really sucks. So, am I really supposed to be the Kong that goes through here? It must be a different Kong that has to go through here. That's probably what this is about. Alright, well, let's ignore you then. These guys... Uh-oh. What is that? That's not good. Do I need a leaf of some kind? A leaf. I need a leaf or something to open that up. This is definitely not for a different character. Oh, this guy's dropping like green explosive heart charges or something. Woo! See you later. Goodbye. Got one thing out of there, or you know, I guess. No, we're not getting out of that. Oh, we can't even use the. We don't have the gun used. But I guess maybe Diddy Kong can get into some areas that Donkey Kong can get into. Let's take the beaver. That'll make my day. Yeah, that's fine. Go there. Okay, now I've activated 4. Nice. That's good. So now we have the teleporter to get us back there. That's good. Let's maybe save.
Okay.
Okay. Acha. Alright. So we have we picked up special coin from that side. There are bananas. There's special looking bananas over there. Let's see if he can make. Nope, not quite. That's fine. Woohoo! Whoa! You really say so, bud. Ow! Hey! That's supposed to be terrible things to me. Your nose moves yet. Oh! Oh, he gets knocked out pretty quickly. He gets knocked out pretty quickly. Oh, did he? Oh, did he? Whoa! Hey, really? Really? Yeah, jump. Suck. Red bananas, red bananas. What are red bananas for? What are red bananas for? We don't know. That's fine. Oh, he's morphing back. He's coming back from the ground. He's alive. He's alive. Ooh. Nope, he needs a certain weapon of his own. Perhaps he can find that arms dealer dude. Oh, really? Remember, that's his weapon, I guess. There we go. Yay! Alright. Hey! Schmar! Alright. Right, so that one's open. Is that one? Okay. Can't take that. Can't go in there. Sweet. Uh-oh. Hey! Stop it! Oh, we can take that one. What's this? This must be one of the blueprints. That's cool. 3. Well, those are things we can do. No. Either way, it's fine. Okay. This one that's been unlocked? Yeah, that's okay, right. We did go that way before. Can't take these bananas, those are for DK. But this way was the Roar! Hey! I'll show you, boss. But I can't take that blueprint. That's something DK needs to take. Somebody else. Understand. I can't get up. I can sort of get up there. Oh, almost. Almost. I guess it's for a different character or direction that you have to go to get there. Same for that side. Keep quiet. Yes, we can't go that. We can't go any further that way. Give me water balls instead. There's sort of a few more of those. Oh, there's a shop. The handy shop there, that's good. Up this way. Oh. Is it rhino? I have to maybe I have to have a rhinoceros. In DK series, there's a rhino that you can get onto. You can embark on that. Jump on that. Let's go through things. Okay, so we did all that. Let's go this way. Possible places. Right. Possible stuff. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm always let's just try anyways. Maybe we can find some crazy way of getting up there. Break the game. Almost. Not quite. We need somebody who's a little more adept at climbing slippery slopes. Slippery slopes. Oh. That dance tail one. Oh, watermelon. That's better. That's better. Okay, so... Uh-oh. This little node. This looks important. It's also Ghostio, so I'm actually gonna need DK. Yeah, let's change over to DK. Yeah. Go get him. Yeah. What do you suppose this place is about? 14 minutes to streamers, guys. Drop the views down, get it on the phone. What's all this is about? Frank's lab again. Oh. Is it just me or is that beaver's really big? Yeah. Music's a little bit wicked too. Still some ammo. Roads of unusual size. Oh, they're no more harder than the other ones. Take that. They'll probably respawn. Going to block all dead. Alright, Cranky, what's up? Ah, come on, donkey. I still need 15 banana medals. My amazing surprise. Hurry up and find them. You lazy bum. So nice, isn't he? Stiffer's would be a great idea. Like, on 15 banana medals. 15 banana medals. We've got 4 banana medals. A lot of banana medals.
Okay.
Okay. Acha. What's up these trees, huh? Yeah. It's a stormy day here. Oh, they got a... Okay. Unlock that much for it. Something back there. Why is the character changing thing? Grab all these bananas. Nice. Nice. Suck it, Thatcher. I guess he got on the banana metal do that. Pull you sideways, you punk. Yeah, punk! Why still can't take it with him, huh? Come on, son. Can I roll up this thing? Can I roll up? Roll up? Nope. No fruit roll-ups for me there. Okay. Fascinating. Oh. No. Come on. Hey. Keep the chunky beaver. Oh, you use boss. Come on, waste my ammo. Yay! Got ourselves a rhino. Woo! Oh yeah. You return to being DK, press Z, then left, then hold Z, then press B, charge. What? Okay. Okay. That's hilarious. So you have to like... Hi. River's like sniffing air. That's awesome. Suck it. Rodent size, I love it. Aw. Oh, it transforms you back. You try to go in there with the rhino. It's hilarious. Alright. Getting low on ammo. Carefully get this banana coin. River. River, darling cat. Yes, this time for us to go to bed soon. My sweet pie. My little sweetie. Come here. Come here. You want to say hi to everyone? Sweetie. Yes, you can. How's that? Meow. Yeah. Want to come say hi? Sweetie pie cat? No? No? Come here. Yes, it's okay. My cat, River. Wow. Say hi. Oh, it's good times, eh? Been having good times today. Having some fun, definitely, playing these games. Hope you guys have enjoyed watching them. Oh. Yeah. It's getting a little bit late, though. Let's see what's going on in the Twitchernet lands. Play a little bit more. And our 7.5 minutes of the Stream Raiders, guys. Drop your units and get it on the action. See who's doing what right now. What she be saying? Hey, Shilly cat, did you know that? You know that, sweetie. She is a little sweetie, isn't she? Okay. Yeah. Can be so. Well. Oh, Animal Crossing. That's neat. So you can see he's playing one right now. Just taking a little bit of a cat break. Chill out for a bit. Dr. CVCS is out there, that's good. Chat room, what are they up to? The noises those beavers make, it's pretty funny. Let's play more warships. Okay, that's alright. Hope you guys have been doing well out there and you've been enjoying the stream. Having lots of fun playing today, these new games that we picked up. Let's see. Sort of feel like changing up the game one more time, but I can't remember. Yeah, I just popped off. Like how long is the cat wants in my lap for? Alright. The dock cabin. Alright. Nope, don't waste your ammo. Yeah. Okay, this is giving me too much joy. I like the idea of just bonking these little beavers around. That just makes me happier than you can imagine. This is too much fun. Yeah, charge! Pull these things down? No, yeah. Good. Can I like pull other stuff down? Oh yeah. Oh, he turns right back after a certain point, after a certain distance. Aww. Can't go galloping on forever and ever as a rhinoceros. It's kind of different than playing the Donkey Kong on SNES, where I wonder if you could charge up the hills. That'd be fun. That might be good. In the SNES version, you just jump on the back of the rhinoceros and go running around. More ammo. Try that again. I wonder if I could actually get up the side of the those impassable areas. Maybe like a time limited thing. Oh, is it up here? Oh yeah, I can smash through. Nope, maybe I can't. That totally looks like a place that you can smash through. There you go. That's what we're talking about. Woo! Oh no, no! Okay, well I guess that was all we needed. If we had smashed through this thing, that probably would have been useful. Alright. But, oh, but maybe you can use grenades to do it. I love this game. It's just like every area has its own unique, kind of interesting place to try and adventure. Do it. Can't do it, Captain. Oh, that's for replenishing our health. We don't need that right now. So why would you give us all these grenades? Why would it give us all these grenades if we can't use them to blow up the rock in the center of the room? You would think that was what this is for. But perhaps not. There's like a token underneath that rock. Token under the rock. Nope, nope, nope. Cannot be done. 1 minute to stream raiders. There's something else we gotta do in here at least. So we opened up that cavern. Open up the cavern. What else can we do with this? Oh, that looks like a steep decline that takes us out of here. Let's try this way. Oh. That's not Zelda Fairy level. I don't know what it is. Hey, tee what is that fairy? That good, bad, ugly, evil. Oh, there's ammunition. Need ammunition. Definitely need ammunition. We need that ammo. Such a weird game, I love it. This is like one of my. This is now gonna be. This is easily my favorite N64 games. If not, maybe like it's hard to say. Cause like the graphics, everything about this is like the best darn looking games I've ever seen on this system by far. It's a beautiful looking game. All right, so we've got 21 units. Well done, guys. That's awesome. That is an epic number of units for sure for Stream Raiders. Time just goes flying by when we're playing these games. I love it. Alright, let's go on over to Stream Raiders and see what's going on there. I have no doubt we'll crush it. Alright.
It is time for an epic battle. Scream Raiders. We are joined with units from Carnival Rex, 69% Sith, Big Fish 3, Morpheus, and Skelos not Skelos. Let's begin the battle at water fights. 3, 2, 1, fight! 5 instant kills, Morpheus. 3, 4 kills now, Skelos not Skelos. 5 kills, Carnival Rex. 4 kills, Big Fish 3, 6 kills. Everyone's got kills on this board. Excellent. The battle is won. 11 kills, the most kills of Morpheus. And Carnival Rex with the most assists at 3. Let's open our captain's chest. Declare our awards winner at random. Skelos not Skelos, thou art victorious. Well done. Well done. Collect the rewards. Excellent, excellent. Our progress is quite good. We are upon us now, the boss battle. Now our rewards will be tested, our patience will be tested, everything will be tested. We must be successful to begin the battle. Our best warriors must present themselves. Yes, indeed. Shall be our war beast that carries us into battle. Place your units 29 minutes remain. Join us for the next 3 Raiders, a boss battle. Must be victorious. All the bananas! All the bananas! Fatalities.
Good times. Okay, so Skelos, what were you saying? To be fair, DK was a big ticket. They threw a lot of money to make it what it was. And yeah, in 1999, I mean, I think, you know, Rare had really proven themselves as being a key developer for the N64 for Nintendo at that time. I remember wanting this game back in the day, but not putting my money down for it at the time. I was, I don't know. Just didn't do it at the time for some weird, silly reason. I really should have. 1999, I remember going on, that was like my first time, first year that I went on a long trip. I left the country and actually went on a long trip. That was probably also part of it. Just wasn't playing that many games, realistically, right? You know, at that time, I think it was a big time change for me. Yeah, very, very happy to have it now, that's for sure.
Okay.
Has to be said, I mean, when it comes to these AAA titles, they're great, but, you know, there are lots of games out there that may not have all that pizzazz, but they're still good. They're still excellent. And what do you think's up with this blue fairy? What's up with that, I wonder? Now, you got ammunition. This fairy, should we shoot it out the stars? I should shoot it. It's like, listen! Listen! I don't think it's doing anything. I can kill it with fire. Let's launch the HE shells. Get it! It looks like they put all this ammunition. You'd assume the ammunition was there for us to shoot at it with, but perhaps we should just try talking to it. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be doing anything, that's for sure. Alright, fine, let's talk to it. We can, I don't know if we can. So there's this pole over here. There's gotta be something for us to do. Why would it give us all that ammo and then we're not supposed to shoot it? Oh, you! Listen! Listen! What do we do with this thing? Yee! What do we do? Maybe it's nothing. You can't do anything. It's just a joke. See, we made you think it was Zelda, but it's not Zelda. I don't know what that fairy's for. I'm confused by this fairy. Bring the Wookiee to me. These are not the fairies you seek. Oh, maybe we could use the grenades on it. Maybe that's the thing. Grenades! How many grenades you got? Use them! Fire the hole! Nope, that's not doing anything either. It's not working, Skillos! We can't kill it! We can't kill it! It refuses to die! Why? Why does it refuse to die? The world is strange. We're surrounded by fairies and donkeys and Kongs, apes. Never really into these kinds of games. I played a ton of fighting games on N64. Did you play all the wrestling games? Wrestling? Or how about Killer Instinct? That's a game I really should get for this system. Killer Instinct. Really ought to get that. Then I could, run around making doing all the voices for Killer Instinct. Awesome hit combo! I only ever played that game in the arcades. Killer Instinct. What about, I guess, Mortal Kombat games, things like that. Strength was great. Yeah, so I remember playing that in the arcades. I never got to play it on N64, but I know they made a port of it for the system. Damn rocks! But yeah, I played GoldenEye and Perfect Dark a lot on the system. That was kind of my favorite games at the time, I guess. And then I had, so I played a fair number of shooters, I guess, on it. There's a few others, I guess. I used to rent games more than buy them at the time, so there was a possibility to go rent them. It's weird because of the slope, so like, Custom Robo. Yeah, Custom Robo. I know that game. I don't have it, but I do know about that game. That game comes to mind. It's got some memories associated. At least the name's like, I should know about that. Dang fat fingers. That's alright, man. It's like, I got it. Custom Robo. There's Custom Robo. Wasn't there like Robotron, maybe some other stuff I remember? You had to like, do a bit of searching about. Oh well. I'm kind of tired of silly Billy. Get out of my way. Out of my way, Beaver. Silly Billy. I think you got everything out of this chapter. Apart from that weird berry. It's like it's straight out of Zelda. Legend of Zelda. What else did we do in here? What else is going on? Robotron in the arcades on it. Yeah, that's that game. Robotron. I think I remember playing it on my Atari ST like a long time ago. In the arcade, yes. So many games, right? Remembering them all and like, keeping them straight in your head as to what was what. Not easy to do sometimes. All these systems. Yeah, that fairy taunts me. Oh, listen! Oh, I knew what the heck that thing was for. We'll come back to it. Don't need to lose our heads over these things. You'd love to get an old Wizard of War arcade machine. Ah, yeah, nice. Wizard of War, that's another game. I feel like I know that game and I don't remember. I have to look it up. Wizard of War sounds familiar to me. I know that I've heard of that title before. I can't remember it now. Derpy memory. Over with the fishies, huh? The fishies, huh? Bum ba-dum 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 bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-bum. Rum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Let's get these. Grenades. I can never figure out why DK wears a tie all the time. It's just one of those things. This donkey means business. That's what that says to me. Donkey Kong means business. That's why he wears the tie. What's that here? Is this open yet? No. Can't get over it. Hey. Really? Okay, whatever. Guess I need to do the fight moves when I'm watching sometimes. Oh yeah, we need some ammunition. You had to finish the monsters off on each level, or the wizard would come out and chase you down. Found so many cores in that game. Oh, badass. Okay, Wizard of War, eh? I always like to try and keep games in mind in case I go looking for them. That game, that's as arcade games go. I don't think I've ever seen that one. I don't recall seeing that one. So, I mean, like I thought I'd heard about it, but I don't think I've played it. Seen it. Oh, Scarf. Can't get up to that area. Do 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 do. Oh, nice. Lots of ammunition. We want it. Been through here, right? Right. Yeah, there. What else do we need? River? What you doing, kiddo? River's like, but, you know, Betty Boy, we gotta go to bed. He was staying up. Came out in 1980. That's like a pretty good game for 1980 having a sophisticated arcade game like that. 1980, I mean, for arcade games that I know of the time, I used to play Zaxxon, I used to play Pole Position. Was it Pole Position? Grand Prix, something. I remember other arcade games I liked playing. I liked playing Zaxxon. Pac-Man, of course. Hi. You want some? Hi. Wanna come say hi? Where's my lap? Hi. Yes, it's fine. Yes, it's fine. Or Star Wars. Or Star Wars Vector Graphics or Tempest. Very cautious about playing. Like, I was quite a young kid at the time and didn't really have any money. My parents would drop us off in the arcade and give us like $1 each, and that's what we had to entertain ourselves with for whatever time they needed to go shopping. So I would honestly just put the quarter in my pocket and then watch everybody else play games. And once in a while, I put that quarter into the machine to play a game. So I was very cautious about those quarters. Or I'd wait till somebody was done playing a game and I'd jump in and put the quarter in and take up where they had left off. That was another thing. Good days, those arcades. Sweetie pie. Wow. Say hi. Oh my god, I just found one for... Oh really? That's actually quite a good price if it's in good condition. Let's say what its situation is with it. Are you gonna go put down your ducats and buy it? I don't know what I'm getting for Xmas this year. Oh, there you go. That's cool. Yeah, having, make sure you, I guess you have the space and just put it somewhere it can easily fit it. Arcade cabinets, I mean, those are nice. Used to know, I've known people who got into like making their own arcade cabinet and all that stuff. But, getting those original arcade cabinets, and you see like the design, like you see all the faded print, all that stuff. Look at them. It looks like it's near mint, really. Is it a reproduction, perhaps? I always check those things out, but near mint, that's quite good. It's the real deal, right? Could have been kept really well, I suppose. Try. There's a couple things we can try out. I am starting to get a little bit tired, admittedly, but we're still carrying on for a bit yet. Just a little bit yet. We've been up here. We've been up here before. Hard to remember where you've been in this game sometimes. I guess we want to climb that vine thing. Nope, not that way. Nope, get up. Give me monkey. It was the worst of times. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Stupid monkey. Gosh. What I want to get up the vine. That's what I want. This is how I get on getting a little bit tired. I can't remember which direction I'm going in the game. Vintage Arcade Superstore is the website. Oh, well, that sounds like a proper place to get an arcade cabinet. I think I have quite a few old school machines. Scanner machines, nice. And there's been a resurgence with all this stuff, right? So I mean, it's not entirely probable for that to happen. Oh, there's points down there. Can I get those points? Ready to be Diddy Kong to get those points. Yeah, that they're ghosted. I have to get Diddy. Gotta get P Diddy to go get this. Alright. 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 Gotta transform into Kong Barrel. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Let's go and grab those points. Now my brother picked up Lethal Enforcers in an arcade cabinet once. If I were to get one, I'd want something, that I could play every day that I'd really like. Or like an old pinball machine would be nice. That might be a nice thing too. Get like Star Wars pinball, like Empire Strikes Back pinball, it'd be really good. Oh, I have to go across with that vine thing. The vine, beer pong. Divine, boss, divine. Is divine. Divine is divine. Alright, here we go. The armory. Let's see if we can get Diddy Kong weapon. A weapon of choice. Check this out. I've got this real cool shooter that'll trash that K-Rule's army. And it's yours for just 3 coins. Are we talking a deal here? Yeah, you betcha. That's right. We already got 3 coins. We're good to go. Hells yeah. Oh yeah, peanut pop guns. That's what we need to unlock some of the those special doors. Peanuts. Shadows. Looking good, Diddy. Give you the lowdown. Fetch or put away your shooter. Press and hold the Z. Press the arrow key. P to fire. Okay. Right. Same as the other one. Right. Good. That's not like razzing us with the star or something. Well, the wife will be happy that I don't ask for the new rifle this year, but I'm not sure how she is going to feel about me starting a private arcade. Trade-offs, right? I mean, Trade-offs. You always get one of those arcade shooters that has the rifle on it. You always like say, look, it's both, right? Just mixing my hobbies together, it's good. Not the same thing, of course. You know, yeah. It's like, you know, it's the man cave thing, really. It's like, hey, listen, I gotta have my man cave here. We gotta make sure we got proper setup. And garage is made for this, right? Okay, I guess where Diddy Kong? Oh, Diddy Kong could go up there. He could go. I know there's peanut doors up there. We could do. Yeah. Okay. Careful puts feet on the table. Games keep me sane. All May column B thing. I don't think we can get there from this side. And use the cannon. Use the cannon, we gotta use that. Guess we'll go this way. No, I just did that mistake I did before. Okay. No. You're right. Okay. There. Just bombs to the bottom. But oh, there's coins down there. At least there are bananas, red bananas. Red bananas, pass it on. It's kind of, I almost don't like the fact that they each have their own economy of objects that they have to collect in a way. It means I gotta look through all these areas all over again just to see what stuff I'm supposed to collect. But too much. Oh well. Replayability, right? Replay. Oh, there's even more red bananas up here. Alrighty. Woo! Woohoo! Power slide. Hop, 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 hop. Look good. Diddy go. I can't go up those things. Rhinoceros or something. Haha. Oh. That wave. Crazy beaver. Got crazy beaver. Okay, so the doors are down this way. Is that activated? Yeah, good. Now, where were those peanut doors we saw? Down this way. I love this. Got double shooters. Good stuff, Diddy. Get the job done. Oh. He doesn't look friendly. Oh. Really? Oh, really? Yeah, don't say, huh? Take peanuts, because you're nuts. Oh, we can't collect that? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. All those peanuts are nothing, I tell you. Can't go that way. Can't go up that thing. Need a rhinoceros or something. Hey, Rhino. I need a Rhino. Trevor, what you saying, kiddo? What you be saying? So is your old rifle not working so well, or like you're trying to replace it, or what's going on there? Yay, P Diddy needs that. Diddy Kong needs that. Can't do that. It can't do that. No. We don't have any locked doors here that he can open. Not the place. Oh, you collect guns. Okay. Always need a new one. Hey, it's your thing. I guess there's so many out there that you could be, there's always something, right? That's cool, that's nice. Got a hobby. Find the locked doors, huh? 5 minutes of Street Raiders, drop your units, get in on the action. Ah! Oh, maybe it's this down. This one over here that had the locked doors in it. Thank you. More peanuts. We need some more peanuts. Peanuts or peanuts? Yeah, okay, that's good. Perfecto mundo. Waste. A monkey and I'm armed and dangerous. Peanut. That's a baddie. No, we can take that one, I think. No? Really? Come on. Oh, that's annoying. Can't even pick up these coins. Uh-oh. And he's regenning? Wait. Shoot. I think I just pressed a button that I didn't intend to press. That's really annoying. Sorry, I bumped my keyboard. Oops. Surprised it didn't die. Okay. You got a Marlin 1895 GS lever action, 4570 government last Christmas kicks like a mule, great for taking down elk. All bet. Long rifle, it sounds like. Oh, oof. Snarf. Pull you down. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Uh-oh. Ground pounded. Can't take that either. Damn it. I need more melons. Woo! Oh, this is the wrong type of drawer. It does leaves. Or leaves. That looks like feathers, I think. It's like an old West lever action. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. I've been out to a range once in my life, but I enjoyed it. It's time and place, I guess. I don't know what's going on here. I thought there was these doors that needed me to have peanuts, and I can't find any of them. It's always the way in these games, right? It's always the way. Been a hunter your whole life. Cool. We're over this way. Your first year at 6. Wow. Wow. Quite young. Can't go there. Maybe he can talk to the fairy weirdo goddess. Did he talk to Diddy Kong? That possibility? Shoot her with peanuts. I don't think that's gonna be a helpful thing. Not too much of that ammo left anyways. What is this fairy prairie all about anyway? It bothers me. More than anything. 23 units! Well done, guys! Wicked! That's what we call a battlefield, that's good. Alright, Stream Raiders.
It's time for another battle of Stream Raiders. Must defeat boss, must destroy the utterly. You're joined with units from Ribbit the Cat, Big Fish 3, Snow Mongoose 13, Moth Fuse, 69% Sim, Skelos Not Skelos, and Carnival Rex to fight us at Centipede Command. The battle begins. 3, 2, 1, fight! The enemy shall show fierce resistance, but we will crush them. 4 kills, Carnival Rex. 3 kills, 4 kills, Skelos Not Skelos. 1 kill, 3 assists, 69% Sim. The battle is ours! We're victorious! Well fought. So from the captain's chest and give our rewards at random. Skelos Not Skelos and Ribbit the Cat, thou art victorious. Well done. Well done. The boss has been defeated. Go on to the next chapter of this battle on these lands. A limited time only. Let's have another battle. Get a bronze chest. "49 minutes remain. Place your units and join us for the next Stream Raiders." Excellent. Excellent. The year's won. The year's won.
Battle is won. That too. Okay. I feel like Donkey Kong is gonna drive me maybe slightly bananas. Maybe we'll save it. Possibly give ourselves a break on a different game. Try a different game. Even Donkey Kong Grease is okay. What game should we play? At Castlevania earlier. Castlevania, well, we got a little bit stumped at one point. Shall we play? Maybe some Perfect Dark, possibly? We are on at 64. That could be fun. Let's have a little look in the game collection. One sec. Perfect Dark might be good. Something to shake things up a little bit. A rare game. Okay, I'm gonna put in a stream marker change. More of a nightcap game. I mean, I've played this game frontwards and backwards. I got everything in it. Put a little stream marker in. Put out one more game here. Yeah, here we go. Let's do this. Turn off the beastie. Cartridge out. It looks like a VCR, but it's not a VCR signal that's going through right now. So it's copyright 2002. So I mean, like this game. So Perfect Dark came out after Donkey Kong 64. I was trying to remember that earlier. It's also kind of a good comparison because I played this before in stream using my previous retro thing.
Why the big
Signal
hurry?
converter.
If Dr. Carroll is not extracted
It
tonight,
definitely looks better
Datadyne
on
will put him
5X.
through mind conditioning, and we'll lose our best chance of finding out what Datadyne are up to.
Are they all expendable?
Basically looks exactly like I
Don't
remember
joke.
expecting.
You have to be careful, Joanna. Code will only operate while the owner is alive. If you kill them, the key is useless. Armed guards are a different matter, of course.
What's the target location?
Work your way down the building to the ground level. Dr. Carroll will be in a research lab somewhere in the underground facility.
How will I recognize him?
We don't have an image record, and we can't find any official files. All we have is the name. Good luck, Dr. Dark.
Carnival Rex, thank you for placing that epic fighter on the battlefield. I have played this game quite extensively before, so we'll play that. Start from the top, maybe. Some of the episodes were harder than others, like Get the Star on. But it might be. Okay. Actually. Pretty up, Necklace and Palm, Stone Palms, and Laboratory. I like the story that they did for this game. It looked like they put a fair bit of thought into it. Nice sci-fi aspect. Weapons were good. Multiplayer in this game is really good. and bots you could put in to supplement the teams
Why the
and
big
everything.
hurry?
If Dr. Carroll is not extracted tonight, Datadyne will put him through mind conditioning, and we'll lose our best chance of finding out what Datadyne are up to.
Are they all expendable?
Don't joke. You have to be careful, Joanna. Code keys will only operate while the owner is alive. If you kill them, the key is useless. Armed guards are a different matter, of course.
What's the target location?
Work your way down the building to the ground level. Dr. Carroll will be in a research lab somewhere in the underground facility.
How will I recognize him?
We don't have an image record, and we can't find any official files. All we have is the name. Good luck, Dr. Dark. We're getting a positive reading. The internal comms hub is nearby.
Intruder alert!
You're on the same floor as Cassandra's office.
Who the? Give it up! Oh my god!
A little bit more hitting than I wanted. I'll have to shoot the gun.
Who are you and what are you doing?
You. Stop moving around. Secondly.
Don't shoot!
Didn't shoot. Fun. Frame rate does lag a little bit in the game. It is a pretty darn good game. Oh, and this one you don't have to actually capture the office worker, make it course to like change some turn off security system, I forget. Have to do the external comms hub again in the lab. Okay. I like Double Falcon. I think just skip that entire section somewhere. 11 minutes to Stream Raiders. Drop your units.
There's someone here.
I have to go find holographs from radioactive isotopes, start the security maintenance cycle, shut down experiments, and locate Dr. Carroll. Attention!
Huh?
Usual elevator trick.
What?
Fool you! Why should it your silencer? I don't know. Maintenance robot.
We've got a contact. Take cover. Cover my ass.
Anybody else?
Come on.
I do love these bots that they include in the game. Cam spies, so many little ideas that they came up with. There we go. I take pictures of myself. Go back again. There you go. Take like 20 selfies. Ways to go about doing this. Where's the lock? Nathan's Bob. We need to do the pre-program first. Program first.
Target sighted. Who the? Take cover. You won't beat me.
Yeah.
She got me.
Nice screw around. Thanks for placing units, guys. Appreciate it. 45 seconds already for those Scream Raiders. Times.
Reprogram the cleaning bot. It'll give you a way in. Confirmed.
Yes, nicely done, guys. Okay, we'll do Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders time.
It's time for Stream Raiders. You're joined with units from Snow Mongoose 13. Game over, UI. Ribbit the Cat, Big Fish 3, and Carnival Rex at the Mushroom Fields. Let's begin this battle. 3, 2, 1, fight! We're in the Mushroom Fields because I'm a fun guy. Squash them, destroy them all! There are so many of them, but we will be victorious. It's the only way. Yeah, don't forget the buzzing of flies to us. 15 kills River the Cat. The enemy continues to battle fiercely. Must be successful. Fire! Destroy them! Crush them! Crush them, destroy them, we must be victorious! There isn't much left of them now, we can do this! Your city mushroom kingdom is mine! Why do you think I wore this hat? We are victorious, well done, 24 epic kills! Ribbit the Cat 13, the Snow Mongoose 13. 11 kills, game over UI. 11 kills to Carnival Rex, and 3 to Big Fish 3. They are rewards winner at random. Actually no, she'll do it specifically. Ribbit the Cat. Thou art victorious. Well done. Well done. The battle. A gold chest awaits, and a hard difficulty. Ooh, no, not yet, not there yet. Sorry, a silver chest awaits, and a moderate difficulty. For 9 minutes remain, place for units and join us for the next Stream Raiders. Victory shall be ours. Ours!
We're having good times. We're running the stream a lot longer than usual. Thank you for hanging up with us. Thank you for being here. Good to have you as always. River the Cat, 07 to you, friend. We'll play for a bit longer yet. Appreciate you guys hanging out. See, we can't, we have to do start security maintenance cell cycle shutdown service locate Dr. Carroll. We'll here for a few more to start work tomorrow. First time since January, not looking forward to this. Uh-oh. Well, I hope the day isn't too stressful. That's a job that you're going to enjoy, hopefully. Enemy detected weapon cache locked. Fairly certain that's a joke in this game. Job's okay, just not ready to rejoin adulthood. Oh yeah, wanted to have some, wanted to have more of the personal time. Hear you on that. Been having nothing but crazy long work days. This has been my respite, as always. Twitch, and just enjoying the time. Wall, fall! Yo, ammo. These guys keep kneeling down like they're going for a little prayer session. Really? The face. That's gross.
We've got
You got a headache. That's what you got.
Take her down, man!
me.
Come on, man.
Oops. Gross.
Something around here's using a lot of power.
What are you doing in my lab?
Shut down the experiments.
I'll shut it down. My experiments.
Take a nap. Nobody home? Really? Oh, come on. Laugh.
She's mine.
That's slow and agonizing.
Try it now. And again. Help! Help! She's got a gun!
You look dead tired. Well, you look sleepy anyhow. The K7 adventure. Gun's so badass looking. I like it. I like it a lot. That's it, pretty much guess which one is that. Terminal. We're all done actually, I think. Experiments in here.
the plug on that. Now!
Please, don't hurt me. There, the experiment is dead.
So are you? This case 7 ammo, not pistol ammo.
Who the hell are you?
Switch this thing off.
Allow me to assist you. Accidents will.
No, they won't. Punk. That's the one not to touch. There you go. Experiment shut down.
Get her. Why me?
Please don't trouble my friend. Get tired.
Target sighted.
Hey, had the drop on you, punk.
That's the highest security sector. Dr. Carl has got to be nearby.
Sorry, it's a little smirch.
Hi.
Received.
Hey, you!
Really? Hey, shooting at me. Oh, you are? Keystone's their gun. But Dragon is putting a property to it. That's fine. Thanks. Oh wait, is there something else I'm supposed to pick up beforehand? No, just locate Dr. Carroll, right? Right. Strong up you guys got. Having weapons with me running in. So shut up, Stan. But it doesn't really do that much. Get auto guns. We got that. Roger Carroll again. Seven minutes to the next streamers, guys. Boy, stretch.
Dr. Carroll? Dr. Carroll, are you here?
Well? Did you say to come out?
Yes, all clear. What? You're...
Very professionally done, my dear.
I'm a Lenovo
There's no
laptop.
time to waste. You must leave immediately.
You take care of it, the cat. Thanks for coming by. Sleep well, and I hope everything goes well for you tomorrow and the week ahead. Take it easy. One step at a time, as they say. But, yeah, hope the job goes well and everything's alright. Yeah, man. Salut. Why is this guy still hanging around the elevator?
Lights out!
Just kicked him in the balls.
What the...
Damn it. Slow, getting slow.
Lock down the ground floor. Get to the elevator. There.
I found it.
Hey, who turned on the light? Dude. Like ammo conservation mode to the max. Oh, use Steven's laptop to run in the middle of everything. Nice. Well, that's exactly what we needed. Door's locked. Much ammo as we can, because this freaking level is insanely hard. Okay, you can stay behind there, Mr. Carroll, while I deal with the rest of these numbnutses. Just die. Really? Dr. Carroll walks into the middle of everything, gets blown up into a million pieces. Alright. Mission failed, we know. Silly laptop, why'd you have to go running into the middle of the fray? Like every escort and escort type mission in a game where you have to take somebody through combat zone and they just won't sit still. It's like, just stay in that locked area where you can't get in any trouble. Let me kill everybody in sight and then we'll bring you through. That don't work that way. Yeah, 30 seconds of Stream Raiders, guys. This will be our final Stream Raiders for tonight. That approaches the waning hours of your pong. Get 8 hours of streaming though, it's been good. The toughest parts about this mission is that once you have to defeat Cassandra's bodyguards, the ladies with the shotguns. 22 units, nicely done, guys. Nicely done. We shall destroy them all. It's time for Stream Raiders.
Stream Raiders is the beginning. You're joined with units from Litterbox Toast, Game Over UI, Let's Go No Snow, Brad 0060, 69% Sim, Snow Monkeys 13, Ribbon the Cat, Big Fish 3, and Carnival Rex on water pipes. The battle begins. 3, 2, 1. Parties. These fools and others with water pipes will burst all of them. Apparently kill some Carnival Rex and ribbon the cap, Snow Monkeys 13. Everyone is almost on the road to kill. 25 enemies remain, 22 enemies remain. They think they can hang us? No! We should destroy all of them. Our army shall not be stopped by these fools. Crush them! Destroy them! Bake them! Bake them pizza pies! Excellent! The victory is ours with 21 epic kills by 69% Sim. And the most assists also from 69% Sim. We open the captain's chest. We declare a winner to 69% Sim. The valiant effort. Well done, well done. Now I'm victorious. You have fought most bravely and most well. We shall play more Stream Raiders tomorrow or perhaps Tuesday. For now, let us go back to Untitled Chapter. Well met, adventurers. Well met.
Alright, my friends. It's been a lot of fun, but I think we're going to draw things to a close and take you guys on a raid to another streamer. And yes, I think at the very least we'll be coming back on Tuesday to play our next scheduled stream, or night of streaming. And as I often like to say, I'll try to do something tomorrow night. Tomorrow Monday, I'll try to do a bit of streaming tomorrow. And if you guys are around, afternoon, evening, we might be able to get something done. So, check me out if you are out there and see what we can do here. All right, be a little more retro stream where we can. Let's go and see who's out there in the land of the Twitcher nets. Been good times tonight. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take you guys over to see Phenomon, who's doing right now. Stealthy Golem, what's Stealthy Golem do? I'm just gonna see, because I've raided Phenomon before, so let's see if there's something else. Stream team out there, maybe. Find something fun, possibly. Oh, there's Stealthy Golem, and they're playing the Summoning from 1992. That might be fun. Let's go over and do a raid to them. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, we're gonna go over to Stealthy Golem, guys. Hang on, and make sure to drop hellos, hit join, and say hello to the next streamer, and we hope to join you again soon. Okay. Got any raid emotes out there? Use them. Hit join and hit follow when you do see them. All that stuff. All right. Stealthy Golem. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Raid! Hey, we'll see you soon.